It counts. Bastards. What's 700 times 1.05? Okay. All right. Thank you, Smug Fox. One thing I didn't plan for is, like, we're going to get multiplicative scaling at some point. If I am sub, am I supporting the economy?
Destindoodle just resubscribed for 25 months.
Technically, there is, yeah. Destinoval, thank you. We are now at 771. Okay, getting a little wide already. already have to adjust my camera a little bit. 10 minutes until we order kebab. What do they start at 3:30? I think we're gonna play with a switch axe a little bit. I'm gonna do a switch axe. We'll start with this. I'm extremely wide. I mean, we'll probably get wider. I mean, I don't see us staying this wide. Oh, yeah, we can do better than this. You know, I think... All right, I want arguments. I want, like, frothing at the mouth, like, freak out. But I think I like power prolonger on switch axe. And if we can get focus 2, even better. Stouter? We might have to get stouter. Coat prolonger. I mean, it just helps. It's just a comfy skill. It's just so easy to get off of the Elatrion arms, you know? Now, mind you, the arms on Fatalis are really good too. Gape I mean, jumping is good too. There's no doubt about that. It's definitely good. You're not going to get any resistance out of me on that one. Mushroom Mancer. I wish it felt more helpful, more necessary. I was actually kind of meaning, and I didn't. I was meaning to install that mod that makes it so your mantles don't show up. Because I kind of hate it when your mantles show up. It's so ugly. I didn't even really look at this switch X. What does it have by default? Oh, is it one of those -30 ones? Yeah, it is. Oh, well. It is what it is. Max Palco Rally Dodo Legs build. You know, Palco Rally at this point in the game would actually probably be alright. I don't even think it's a meme. Like, I think it would actually be, like, kind of okay. Do it then. Well, we're waiting. I think I want focus too. See you, Frenchie. So I think we'll do focus as well. Because I just don't see any reason like not to. We'll put these two here. Oh, peak performance as well. Almost forgot. We had like a solid 5 minutes of me staring at the screen drooling yesterday as I was trying to find peak performance. That was really sad, man. That was like, actually, I think it was upsetting for pretty much everyone involved. And I'm going to do it again, too. There it is. Guess we go protection? It's either protection or it's medicine, and it's like not, it's never like really easy to decide which one you go for. You know, we could put 1 point of jumping here, and I feel like that would be okay. I've never felt like it was necessary. I know a lot of people that are out there like, oh, you need evade extender. I've never felt that way. And if you feel that way, I mean, I'm not trying to, like, you know, I'm not like gaslighting anyone. That's just it. It's just like I never felt like it was necessary. People that need extender don't use the evade morphs enough. That's it, man. That's what I'm saying. If you just use the evade morphs, you'd be good. Let's do something like, let's use that little crown on something. Yeah, what the hell? Why not? Let's get weird. There you go. It's like, I mean, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I'll come out there. Here. Look, check this out. I'll show you. X. Now we're at level 1 of 8 extender right now. That's not the point. But I mean the same movement tech is gonna work either way. But it's like if you're in sword mode, what is it like? Jump, transform, jump, forward slash. I mean you get so much distance that way. There's almost nothing in the game that you wouldn't be able to catch up with at that point. And then if you're in axe mode, I mean, you move pretty fast in axe mode anyways. It's not really an issue. Yeah, I think we have to, yeah, this Switch Axe doesn't hit 100%. I was going to check the raw value on it, actually. But I think with Power File, this is likely the best Switch Axe. I don't think anything else can beat it, but let's just double check, just for laughs. Find out the True Raw. Everyone else is out there. Streamer, just install the True Raw mod. I tried it once, it didn't work. Skill issue, probably. Modifiers 3.5. Fatalis is this live? No. 350. So yeah, that's pretty damn good. I mean, look, the next best would be Raging Bracky, right? And this is even, you know, not even counting the fact that it's got 2 level 4s. It's just too good, man. Permanentals and zero-sum discharges for days? I mean, with Fatalis, I mean, when you can get away with it, you want to use the axe. Power axe mode. Was it this one I tried? Brother, it's been like... It's definitely been multiple years before I tried it since I tried it. It has been a long time. I think we need more Nargas? More guiding Nargas. Yeah, we're almost out. Now it just works. It probably just changes the actual numbers. Like, rather than doing, like, some sort of, like, weird, like, behind-the-scenes math, it's probably just like, oh, let's just change the numbers in the game. Bet you that's what's going on. You looking good, Frankie? Alright. Start off with Switch Axe. We'll switch over to Charge Blade at some point. Hard part with Charge Blade is like deciding whether or not you're just going to use Fatalis because it works on everything, or if you want to switch back and forth with elements. It's like the Ice Switch Axe is just so strong. I feel like it actually competes with Fatalis. I guess you don't get KOs though. You also have to keep it in the idea that, you know, we've got double Fortify as well. So let's start off with Narga. I think we're going to rotate between Narga, Fulgur, and Yan Garuga. Do like 9 of those guys.
Jiku just subscribed.
Jatsun Jiku, thank you. Let's get a little wider. Am I noticeably wide yet? Or am I still like am I still at that point where, like, you know, maybe I'm just like a little bloated today? I mean, I think we're at the point where I got to go up to 8. It's looking uncanny. That's good. You look jacked? Hell yeah, man. High protein diet. Looks loaded. I'm gonna choose to believe I'm just looking great. I've been having a fun time in this game. This game is still really fun. The weird thing is, like, on launch, like, people got, like... Some people were, like, mad at the guiding lands. Like, oh, the grinding lands! So boring, wow. I don't know. I mean, in a game that's about hunting monsters, I mean, what else could you ever possibly do? Other than just, like, hunt a bunch of monsters. Still lost in what I'm doing in the guiding lands? The main thing is you unlock some new monsters that you wouldn't be able to fight otherwise. And then you're getting parts that you use to upgrade your weapons. They're not huge upgrades. Some of them are kind of huge. Picking up shinies kind of sucks. The nice thing is at a certain point, you've picked up so many shinings, you don't have to pick up anymore. You're done. You're basically done. That's kind of where I am. That's where... What are you doing, dude? There was a big ball Lagambi at the end. The thing is like, the monsters actually do get pretty strong by the end of it. Like, even with all this armor I have, I'm pretty sure I actually legitimately got killed by a Garuga yesterday. I'm not here to be a zero-sum butt boy, by the way. That's what they all say? You get one per discharge. That actually is a very good change they did to ice. What? That was kind of weird, right? Switch axe. This is the Fatalis switch axe. It's got the layered 4 Kieran though. Switch axe is a fun weapon. I've never forgot how fun it is. I love this weapon. You got an ad about a bird, a lizard, and a deer rapping about recycling? Nice. You thought you'd miss the Monster Hunter World 2 announcement? Keep an eye on it. Could be in 2 weeks. Something like that. Is there Monster World 2 coming? Hold on. I'm breaking people free of their prisons. We're expecting some Monster Hunter announcement at Tokyo Game Show. I mean, it's very possible there will be no announcement at Tokyo Game Show. Game Awards at the latest. Am I feeling nice today? I'm feeling okay. I think I got a lot of sleep. I think I fell asleep around 10. I think I slept like 10 hours. But I mean, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I still got a little cold or something going on, but I feel good. The announcement of my job applications. I got a news article recommended to me that said, don't apply for jobs, hire a recruiter. That sounds like a good idea. I would gladly pay someone money to just find me a job if I needed one. Job hunting is terrible. That's the worst thing ever. Why wouldn't you pay someone to do it for you? You'll do it? Are you even in the United States? Where would you get me a job? Can I be my PA? I don't know what that is. Do I like oil rigs? I would work on one. I would consider it. Personal assistant? If I ever got busy enough, I would want a PA. Think anyone hire me after the deranged highway rants? Some places don't care about that sort of thing. Imagine applying for jobs because you have no money and people telling you to hire a recruiter. Well, there was legit one person in the comments of the news article that's like, yo, I don't have any money. I can't do this. This does not apply to you. I mean, obviously it's not going to apply to everyone. Nice. This guy looks kind of small, huh? Truck driver? I wouldn't mind it. Would I take a job with the highway department if I had unilateral power? Of course I would. It's not like I wake up every day and hate highways for existing, although a little bit. I just think it could be, our money could be not stolen. Grinding lands? We're getting some. Yeah, we almost died there. I'm trying to get some crowns. I just thought this would be a fun way to do it. Oops. Fire cannon hello. How's the VR chat avatar experience? You said you were gonna buy a custom avatar. You need to optimize it a bit? Do you need to adjust it for your body size? Is that a weird question? Uh-oh. You're gonna get blasted. See, like, he hits kind of hard. That attack right there, I'm kind of struggling with on Switch X. I think the hard part is you can't trip them by hitting the legs, and I'm doing a lot of leg hitting. Needing people needing to unshield you? What does that mean? Do people have to whitelist your avatar? Are you like a walking, like, what are you? Are those worth using? Absolutely. If you're on PC, yeah. I would say the #1 mod, and I hate saying it because, like, I feel like I always sound like a psychopath when I say it. But there's like a blood mod that just like adds like a little bit of blood back into the game, and it just looks so much better than like the rocks. But yeah, there's a ton of them. There's a mod that removes the claw stagger, which I feel like I don't really like the claw stagger. Just the fights have a much better flow to them. I'll drop a couple in chat right after we kill this guy. Monster's the best blood? They all have the same blood. Even if you attack the training pool, they bleed the same way. The only thing that bleeds independent of everything else, do you know what monster it is? No cheating, only Mornify. Only hear what Mornify has to say. There's a monster that bleeds in Monster Hunter World. No idea? Hornetars bleed. They bleed green blood. I'm going to drop a couple things. So, to make any mod work, you need a file called Strackers. Where is it? Batwing, thank you. Hold on one second. We need to go larger. We need to go wider. We're up to 850 now. Oh, we're getting real wide. All right. So before you install any mod, you need two mods. You need this mod and this mod. So before you do anything, install these two. And the instructions are right there. They're under the thing. Now, for me personally, I like the blood mod. Where are you? Where are you? This one here. And it's got a bunch of different choices. And then no claw stagger. And this is just... Where is it? And this mod as well. So these are the only mods I'm using right now. Blood and no claw stagger. But there's like so many. So many mods. I mean, you could spend a whole afternoon just going through them, trying them out. Now, I would recommend against mods that change movesets a little bit, because from what I've seen so far, a lot of those are too powerful. All right, we just got another anonymous gift sub. Thank you. Gracia Man, enjoy. We're up to 893. Oops, hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Kaiser, hello. And then there is a mod, if you look for it, that will remove mantles. Mantles are real ugly. I should really be using that. But you don't have to look at the mantles anymore. That's like awesome. I was about to summon the Fulguranjanoth. He just showed up on his own. That's pretty good. And then beyond that, there is a program that works with any PC game called Reshade. And you can do all sorts of stuff with Reshade. You can make the game... The game's kind of like got kind of like a drab color palette. Kind of brown. And Reshade can make it a little bit more colorful. Final encounter, roll up. surprised I didn't knock him out of the air. You're quitting your job soon? Feels like it's a job that causes you a lot of stress, Kaiser, from what I've heard you say in chat. Can't say I blame you. Did I mess with my camera? I look really wide. It wasn't me, it was the kindness of viewers at home that messed with the camera. I don't want to be a little man. Please hit. Oh! Make sure you have a plan B. I'm sure they'll. That won't just YOLO it. And if they are YOLOing it, it's because of health concerns more than anything. That would have killed me without protection there. This should just kill him, I think. Or not. I hate to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. He's not limping. Alright, never mind. I was a liar. I thought he'd be done after that. I think tempered thunder pelts are pretty good. 2 for 2 for days of joining stream and finding Yan then Fulgur. I mean, this is this crown farming, man. It was kind of how it goes. It's a bad thing. Can't see prioritizing a job over your own happiness. You only get one life, man. I mean, certainly an employer is not out to ensure your happiness or satisfaction in life. They're out to secure more profits. So, there's zero reason to feel any guilt at all. So which X is this? The layered is Kieran. It's actually Fatalis. Next game, what gimmick would I want to see? No gimmicks. You just landed your dream job? You're finally a e-boy on an oil platform, or what do you got going on? Let's just double check that we don't have Narga as well. Right. Narga. Fulgur. Oh, that's normal Garuga. Yeah, we still need a large... 100% remote IT engineer job? Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, commuting is the worst part of any job. Anything more than like 25 or 30 minutes will start to get on you. I used to commute like, what, 45 minutes? 50 minutes? That was not fun. That was not a good time. Would not recommend. Now I waddle down into my basement. That's the best part. That used to be like an exclusive screamer privilege, and now like everyone gets to work from home. Everyone gets to have that joy. I mean, 10 minutes if there's traffic. I mean, that's still nothing. Do I still waddle? Hell yeah, man. It's my right to waddle. 3 of your best friends on the team. Sounds great. 1 hour of commute is equivalent to $25,000 a year. I would do the job if I could just like drive 2 hours and make $50,000. Just spend 4 hours in the car, listen to podcasts. I would do that. If they paid for my gas. I guess there probably are. I mean, that's actually probably like legit, like what truckers make. My extra wide, are we saying things? It's the resub show whole Saturday incentive.
486.
486, thank you.
Subscribed for 50 months.
We're up to 937. We're getting pretty wide pretty quickly. Oh, Garug is here too. That's convenient. Anonymous giver gifted to Extros. Hold on, that's 2 more. I wonder how Extros is doing. I'm in the middle of a... I'm going off screen. Was that another one? Get smaller as I get wider. I'm gonna have to start shrinking at some point. I'm almost dead. No, 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 no! Oh! Yo, that was so good! You see that? We're a pixel away. Pretty sure I apologized to Extros. Almost positive I did. Still should have been better at catching out on the turbo stuff, but ultimately, you know, it's an unpaid volunteer position. What are you gonna do? I would understand, like, cheating in Monster Hunter World because it was a good and fun game. I just can't understand cheating in Rise. That's the only thing. That's the thing that gets me the most. Why hurt your reputation over that game? You know what I mean? Like World, yeah, everyone loves World. Rise? Really? Like taking performance-enhancing drugs and you're cheating in, like, checkers or something like that. Or, like, one of the worst speedruns ever committed to hard drive space. A Village light bowgun speedrun. Chess is real, though. Like, people cheating in chess, like, that's... I get that. That doesn't surprise me. Get wrecked by this Garuga, man. He's hard. He's not an easy matchup with Switch X. Keeps crapping all over me. I'm constantly on fire and poison. How do you cheat with chess? Oh, easy. I mean, AI can make better decisions than I think any human can. And you just got to get that information from the AI into your game. They have what's like a prediction of like what the perfect play at every move would be according to like AI. And when you're playing, they'll actually compare your decision making to like what a computer would do. And it's like a reflection of like, you know, how good of a player you would be. Like some of the best players in the world, like Magnus Carlsen, consistently play at like an 80%. Something like that. 80% of the moves would be like considered perfect. And then they'll go back and they can like chart you over time to see how like your rate of play improves or goes down over time. You used a butt plug, you think you'd be Monster Hunter World Champion 2018? That wasn't just a skill issue, that was a strategy issue. It's also like a social issue, like, you know, you think the 2018 Japanese champions didn't have assistance in practicing and strategizing from the rest of the other Japanese champions from their respective regions? The plug sends the moves in Morse code or something? There was somebody on YouTube that actually did that. Yeah, they created a Morse code dildo. One of them actually used it in a tournament. Ludwig had a tournament and he actually used it. Yeah, I mean, it's simple. I mean, you're just talking about chess. You're not talking about, like, you know... all you have to do is send your piece and then say where your piece is supposed to go. To cheat in chess. It's very simple. 2 coordinates to another 2 coordinates. And I think literally it would just be Morse code. I mean, that would make sense to me. I'm not vertically shrink. I'm horizontally stretched. There's a difference. Yeah, Garuga's tough. The Switch, I don't know why. I mean, it's a skill issue, I think. Oh, thank God. Wide and short? Just wide, thank you very much. Watching Switch X works against him? I don't think he takes, Does he take thunder? You look at him. Did I not bind? I don't think he takes ice. Yeah, I think it's just water. Cam in preparation. That would be a good one, though. There's probably a decent Cold Taroth one somewhere. What are you doing today? Zero sum discharge only? No, I'm only doing like one longer hunt with Switch Axe will be doing Charge Blade next. Just headbutt everything. I wonder if that Grug is going to actually heal up to, like, not within capture range. Wanted to get the head there. Sometimes it has a little bit of a mind of its own. Oops. Yeah, we were watching a video yesterday, and the guy was talking about maxing out his guiding lands, and his solution was double fortify, spread, heroics, heavy bowgun, and I just feel like imagine killing 7,000 monsters like that. Like, I understand it would be faster than anything else you could do. Also, he was only killing Great Jagras. Sounds like really tough. Just use mods? I don't know about that. Get him first. So cute. Looks like you gotta die. Okay. And then what, we'll do one more Fulgur, and then we'll switch over to, like, Charge Blade or something like that. Oh, I seem so excited to get a Spirit Vein gem. Like, who cares? You got a pile of those things. I think it's sus to have max guiding lance now compared to back in the day. I mean, it's, you know, now that the math has been explored and it's, I mean, you know, 400 hours of killing things in the guiding lands, like, that's a little extreme, but it's like not impossible, you know? Even 1,000 hours. If you just load up the game 10, 20 hours a week for a year, just killing things in the guiding lands. I don't know. If it fully maxed would be insane. But to be able to have, like, Tundra, Volcano, Coral, and Rotten Vale all maxed out, that's not that strange. Like, you don't need the forest for anything. Wild Spire, I think up to 4 is kind of nice. I forget. I think there's something there that's helpful. Can't remember. That gets you pretty much everything. That, and as long as you've done everything once, unless I'm wrong, like, you could always just meld the monster's parts, right? Other than, like, Black Veil Valhazak. And, you know, if you're constantly killing... What is it? Nergigante? Tempered Nergigante and, like, I think it's Savage Joe. Their parts trade for, like, anything. Yeah, no, Furious Rajang you can't. The stuff in the Tundra you can't. The stuff from Namiel you can't. Like, those are the 3 you kind of want to keep up all the time. But there's definitely some stuff, elemental stuff, that you need the Rotten Veil for, I'm pretty sure. For the level 1, yeah, you need the Tempered Radabon, which, again, I think you can technically meld for, no? Maybe not. The funny thing is, his final encounter is technically, it is 10 times faster. Apparently, the final boost to leveling speeds is like 4 times. Somebody said it was 4 times in chat yesterday. And I agree with you. I think somewhere around 4 times is like fine. It's not so much that you should be able to go through the levels faster. Just need to be less levels. Shop hello. Right. The bonus points for, like, having, like, the modifiers, like, I get what they were trying to do, but, like, it just is bad game design, because, like, you end up getting your one good Basil or whatever, and you're like, alright, I guess I'm doing this forever. Vegan sushi. What were the fillings? For this guy, we're gonna ride him at this point. The thing is like one of my favorite sushi types is like egg. Like I do vegetarian, I just wouldn't really. I don't know if I could deal with vegan. Well, he's ready. He might just die though. What's vegan in the sea? Seaweed? You like my cut? Thanks, man. I like you, thank you. 5% more. At 11:36. Feel like that got much. Hold on, that's not right. It's too wide. I move myself in the corner, come out. I can't, I'm gonna have to start squishing myself too. When did the Fulgur die? I did a zero-sum discharge. Oh, no, I didn't. I did a mount on him. So that was total of 6. I guess we'll switch over. You guys want to see Sword and Shield, or do you want to see Charge Blade? I feel like Sword and Shield is like kind of like a dark horse. I feel like most people don't ask for Sword and Shield. I think we're going to do raw Sword and Shield. It's the weakest weapon monster move up personally? Oh, I don't know. Do I have one? In this recent session, I would say I kind of suck with Switch Axe against Yen Garuga. Scarred Yen Garuga, that didn't feel like that was going pretty well. that felt pretty bad. Let's analyze the Fatalis Sword and Shield. I know the Kulv Taroth weapons are like competitive. For things that you want to do that with, but it's like, I don't know, man. $1.4? I should know that. $4.90. Looks like a lot. $350 raw? I mean, that's good. I got so many evil eyes, man. Well, it's just annoying because I need water, and then I need ice, and then I need thunder, and it's like... This means I don't have to switch around. Not Sword and Shield. You could have voted, and you didn't. Don't blame me. Blame yourself, man. The cabaret minigame? What do you unlock by doing that? Tube agitator. I don't even... What else would you even put on Sword and Shield? Slugger? Yeah, should we go Slugger Secret? Is that stupid? I feel like we could fit it. Keep your romance solo. I don't even know that those are that efficient, though. Kind of. Kind of efficient for Slugger. Maybe we could fit it in anyways. I think maybe, Sharp would be okay here as well. I think that would be beneficial. Contributing 5%.
Subscribed for 12 months, contributing 5%.
Thank you. We're almost up to 1,200. It's getting pretty wide. That's for damn sure. Crit boost. Maintenance? That name's so late. Whatever. I'll finish up peak performance. There's maybe a bunch of other weapons we could probably fit Sharp on, and it wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Friend Zucchini, hello. No attack. Let's get the attack out there. That. I mean, what else do you even put in? I guess you could put handicraft in. Turn on the stair. I guess you could put recovery in. Maybe we'll put handicraft in. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling better. Every day I feel a little bit better. Throttle? Maybe because it's Sword and Shield, you can kind of get away with maximum might. That's stupid. Is there a maximum might plus? No. So strange that it's like, it's a 5-point skill now. Right? I think it's a little weird. Bless me, it's going to keep going. Look, honestly, generally, it could be worse. I could have gotten Bovid on an airplane. That would have sucked. I think we'll do 1 point of latent power. Because I think we do need it. Do you know what I have? No. If I were to go to a doctor, they would tell me I have a cold. They would say, take fluids. I'm in the American healthcare system. It's not a place you go to get well. You're sorry? Why? It's not, I mean, it's like choice. It's like an abusive relationship staying in this country, you know? You know in your heart you shouldn't be here, and yet you stay here anyways. Yeah, I mean, I'll take your sympathy, but I mean, you know, I'm doing it to myself. Encasement fetish? I think I read a fanfic like that once, and it really freaked me out, man. I don't know if they're attracted to the encasing or the encasement, but yeah, it's messed up. Let's play Coalescence on. Why not? Paying for my flights to Taiwan. I don't. I mean, here's the thing, and like I mean this in the nicest way possible. I don't think Canada is the escape. I don't think that's where you go. I feel like Canada is currently speed running, becoming like not as bad United States, but still United States. New Zealand? All right. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I'm just flying to Canada to say hello and like hang out, all right, that's cool. I'll do that. But like in terms of like living, hell no, man. I've got Japan on my short list. I don't know. Thailand seems like it could be okay. Is Canada more expensive than some states? Probably. I could believe that. There's some pretty cheap southern states out there. Yeah, there's definitely some areas of Canada where housing's like impossible. Sneak into my luggage when you go to Japan. You make it sound like everybody makes it sound like, oh, it's impossible to go to Japan. All right, here's what happens. You wait for a sale. The ticket's not cheap. It's like $600, $700. And you got to sit in an airplane for 14 hours and watch a bunch of movies. You know what I mean? That pretty much goes for all travel. I mean, it's not cheap. I'm not saying it's cheap, but it's not like unattainable. Some people will spend $700 plus a month on gambling or gacha or alcohol or drugs. If they can afford it, so can you. But if you sit next to a milker, then you've got free drinks all the whole way. There's usually free drinks on international flights anyways. You don't have more than weekends off for years? You don't have the time? Well, it just sounds like it's time to make a clean break with the country. Just get the hell out. You like that weed? I'm not judging you. There's no hard judgment over here. There's no rules to life if that's how you want to spend it. And I don't mean that in a judgmental way at all. Like, you want to get blazed all the time. That's cool. It's your money. It's your life. Your choice. You got nothing to do with me. You're playing? I think there's a hint of truth in there. And that's okay. Nothing to do with me. I don't want to post a thing. I want to lure out in Nargacuga. Blame me getting into Monster in middle school? You're welcome. And I'm sorry. That's the problem with Monster Hunter, man. Is like you play it and you go to play other games. You're like, this game sucks. The agenda today? Literally the same agenda that we had yesterday. I mean, I guess stream-wise, I mean, we're trying to get me as wide as possible. I'd like to get across the whole screen. We have probably another 6 or 7 hours of streaming, so, I mean, we could get there. I think that's possible. No. Stop. Oh, hey. Okay, that worked out. Pushing the combat too much on the player? Well, it sounds like maybe they took a lot of inspiration from Rune Factory, which is like a great thing. Do I do another All Monsters anytime soon? All Monsters took like 7 months. I could do another all credits sometime soon, maybe once we finish this platinum. All monsters is like when we're truly in the depths of despair and we see no end in sight. And I don't mean that in like a super negative way, but... I just call that what it is. Put it to you this way, there hasn't been an all credits since Sunbreak came out. I'm not saying Sunbreak wouldn't be an okay game to have in the all credits, but... And like the funny thing is, like, I don't even mind Sunbreak from a progression standpoint. We'll see. Come back to me with this question in... What is it going to be? 2 weeks? Something like that? Gorm percent chance is never happening. Not from me. Probably not in this lifetime. I was hoping that wouldn't hit. What progression would you do as a Sunbreak speedrun if not Gorm percent? Well, if we were doing all credits, I'd have to get up to the credit. Posted a puzzle in other games and left. I have to solve it? This sounds like I'm being set up. So if I go to the Discord right now, I could easily find this mystery puzzle. It's not hard to find. Is it a game or is it like a picture? How good do you think I'm at actual puzzles? It's a picture? Alright. Probably a troll. It's just a picture. I mean, is it a butthole? This looks hand-drawn. The worst thing about trying to solve this on stream is, like, what if it says something terrible? You know what I mean? Like, it may not even be, like, a good thing. And, like, what's it gonna say? Monster Hunter World 2 at Tokyo Game Show? I mean, that's not gonna do us any good. What are you looking at? I don't know. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 8. 13. 11? 8, 8, 13, 11? This is assuming it's in English. This is also assuming there's a cipher. You know what I mean? You know, the most we could hope for would be maybe what would it be, like a 3 or 4-bit cipher? using combinations of white and black, but that doesn't make any sense. Everything else would have to be the same character, assuming it's a 2-bit. Otherwise, everything's starting with the same 2 characters. That doesn't make any sense either. And then what's apple? What's water? I mean, there's not enough combinations necessarily. 2, 4, 6, 8. And it's not possible for it to be a 2-bit cipher, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, because the third line has an odd number. Everything ends with a circle and a U. I'm sure it's very clever if you had the solution. Apples could be vowels? Right. Would it could work? Sure. I don't understand any of this. I mean, I made a couple guesses. His name is a hint. V. That was a good game. A million years ago. It was a gravity-based puzzle platformer. Anyone ever play that game? I played that game. Your little guys in space. Or 1330759115. Maybe, I don't know. What game? V. It was alright. It's kind of old at this point. Yeah, it was fun. I never beat it either. It was fun. Definitely got hard. Most of you probably own it. Just over the years, you probably just got it one way or another through bundles and other things. You know how it goes. Where are we wide? Sub rewards. You sub, I get a little wider. Actually hit something. Gonna wall bang him again. How much wider? 5% wider per subscription. 5% of the present value. Tempting. Look, it's resub show hole Saturday, okay? I gotta make it worthwhile. If I stay that wide till Tokyo Game Show, I will stay that wide until I stream again tomorrow. And I guess that's the greatest news at all. I will be streaming again tomorrow. So I haven't decided if I'm going to take a day off. I should probably take one day off a week. Attack every time. I'm gonna get good at it eventually. Rumors are abounding about a Nintendo Direct sometime soon. Am I gonna stream now? Probably not. I'm not planning on it. There's been a lot of leaks about the Switch, too, going on the last Last couple of weeks. Ever since Gamescom. Do I want a referral code for now? I would take your referral code. No. I just realized my cat has gotten almost 0 sleep. I should just give him a stronger weapon. Or maybe we could even give him the, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the coral horn is too good. I was thinking we'd give him the trap ability thingy. Prospects of going outside. If you want to progress painfully slow, I think you can play from your house. It would just take you maybe decades? Depends on how many things decided to want to spawn outside. Maybe if you lived outside one of those, like, Niantic points of interest. If you're in a dorm, you could farm easy. What, like rely on your other people bringing their monsters home and camping it out and helping them hunt? I mean, most people can go outside. All right, I'm not trying to be ableist. I'm just saying. If you really want to play the game, you go outside. It's like the 21st or something, Miss Chances, I think. Something like that. Oh, 14th. Oh, so this week, huh? Not bad. Looking wide today, getting wider. That's weird. It's not the right item set. We need the other one. Picked up the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, maybe we'll do bow next. Somebody was saying, can you do bow? I feel like it's been probably a year since I've done bow. I'm sure it's really powerful, though. Maybe we'll just do water bow and we'll just like hard farm Garuga. Something like that. A real fun weapon? Ironic how ranged category has like 2 of the worst weapons in the series and then like 1 of the best. Not wide enough? Be the change you want to see, man. Get that chest before we run out of Rocksteady. Will I stream Monster Hunter now if it's possible? No. I'm not planning on it. If I was in Japan, yes. I've got no landmarks. I've got nothing cool around me. At best, I'd just be doxing myself. I'm not in Japan anymore, no. Some nice trails, but I don't know that the bandwidth is going to be able to handle it, you know? Bobcat area? I mean, I'd be happy to go there myself. It's just, like, difficult. What I'm going to do, point a camera at the phone, be like, look at me, I'm catching a monster. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. And then I get mauled by the bobcat. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you get mauled by a bobcat. I feel like you'd have to do a lot of mistakes to get mauled by a bobcat. First, you'd need to antagonize them, and then you would need to show fear. I think for the most part, they just would, like, stay away from humans, make a lot of noise. Like, I'm sure if you were near one and it, like, had babies around and stuff like that. Keeping Saturday? We've gone wide. That coward. Did I put a shock trap down by mistake? I did. Take out Maldian and now walk? He's always with me. Oh. Is he okay? Gator, that sounds scary. I know he's a little older. Oh, broke his knee? Oof. That's tough, man. Jesus. How long do they think it has until it heals? That was not good. Just breaking a knee sounds terrible. How do you even heal that? He broke his artificial knee? That sounds even worse. Jillian Carter, hello. Happy Saturday to you. You gaming this weekend? Thanks for the stream times. We'll be going on for a little while today. Got at least another, probably 5 hours or so. Maybe longer. I don't know. Starfield and Sea of Stars? How far do you feel like you're getting in Sea of Stars? Heard it's like 30 hours-ish? Forty hours to 100%. That's like a good amount of time. That's enough to enjoy the game without feeling like, ugh. Like, I don't mind longer, meatier RPGs, but like, it feels bad when like you stop playing them. It's the same team behind The Messenger, right? I should probably play that. I know I own it somewhere. Perfect Rush is pretty sick, isn't it? Hey. Over here, buddy. Yeah, I ended up having to play on Game Pass for the sponsorship, Julian Carter, because they didn't get me my code in time. So I kind of want to restart it. Not that it would take that long if you just like blasted through the initial tutorials. Maybe put the easy mode on until you get back to where I was. It wouldn't be that bad. All right, do some bow. Is Fatalis the best bow armor? Is there a reason to use like something like 18 Amiel? Or like Safi's probably the strongest, huh? The Fatalis for the stamina secret has got to be huge, huh? You gotta get yourself killed with it though. I'm sure Safi plus Char is amazing. It's just like hard to keep your life up. It's always hard. We'll do the Fatalis. True spare shot. Oh, for the power coatings? I don't know why I spelt it like that. Why am I stretched? It's Saturday. I like how I say that, like, duh. Saturday. Stand up. I mean, this has got to be it, right? I mean, there's no way this isn't the best water bow, huh? It's going to take some work, though. It's going to take a lot of augments, I think. That might be a little annoying. Let's find out. I'm not going to be able to fully upgrade it. Maybe we'll just stick to one that we've already got upgraded, and we'll just focus on... We just focus on Fulgur. I don't really want to focus on Fulgur, though. Well, alright, let's do our best. I just need one more Great Spirit Bane gem. I know I've got 9 Shuddering Darkshaws. He's got custom upgrades, too? Damn. Ooh! No! Oh, God. Streaming the Solarium again? I'm all set up down in the basement. I'm comfortable down here. I like the Solarium, but we're going to be heading towards a cold season soon. You have 1 million unused, fully augmented weapons. Just let me get my Mossy Greatbone, okay? I miss Moldy. Next Saturday will be a sub goal to bring back Moldy. That's what we got to do. That's if you want him so badly. Every subscription, he will emerge by 1 pixel. How many pixels? He does not have a lot of pixels. So fortunately, he will be a very affordable sub goal. He's like maybe like 96, 48. No, I'm back in the US right now, Julian, for now. Get the hell out of here, man. 96.96? I think so. I mean, I'm not going to charge per pixel. I'm not going to... He would just go up by 1 pixel at a time. No Bleach Japan. But man, I miss it, man. I miss being able to walk everywhere. I miss being able to go out and get a meal for under $10. Not have to buy any groceries. Don't have to pay for gas. Don't have to pay for a car. Dude, I was looking at the gas prices. It's like over $4 a gallon. How do people have to commute a while? How do you even get to work? 7-Eleven or Lawson? Depends what you're looking for. It's not all one thing. Lawson has some interesting drinks. 7-Eleven, I like their vitamin drink, and they've got a pretty good selection of ice cream. Family Mart has the best snacks. Like, they all work together. Family Mart is the best baked goods. I mean, look, I didn't really do like an objective analysis of all the baked goods. I mean, it definitely, I mean, they're all good. Is one better than the other? I believe it. You buy gyoza cider online. If I could, I would have already ordered it. The real specialty. I mean, there's Daily Yamazaki, which has literally a bakery inside each store. And the baked goods go directly from the bakery onto the shelves. So I would argue they technically have the best baked goods, because you can't get fresher than that. They'll just hand it to you. No, they're not. You know, they're pretty regular. Now, their normal prices a little bit pricier than usual. I think. I feel like you have to pay a little extra, some extra yen whenever you go to the daily. But if you're just going there for the baked goods, that's fine. I mean, and honestly, all of the convenience stores have a bit of a premium relative to going to a drugstore or a grocery store. Have I consumed any egg salad sandwiches there? I have had an egg salad sandwich from every convenience store and almost all the groceries that I visited in Japan. Do I miss Fartman? Do I miss Noxella? Is that what we're calling him? Is that what we call him now? Yeah, I guess. I had a good time hanging out with him. I don't know that I'd call him Fartman. I mean, he definitely... I've never met anyone in real life who could rip ass like Noxella. I mean, that was definitely next level. Ever. I never met anyone like that. No, I left everything. I did laundry and I left everything there. I do not have Max Tailrider Unity with the Gajalaco. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never experienced anything like that. And like every time it was like, did you poop yourself? And a lot of the times he did say like, I don't know. That's something else. Let's take a look at dual. Well, what would we take a look at? What could I have possibly have augmented that would have had parts on it? Custom augments. It wouldn't be that. I have no idea. I mean, you say I've got a bunch of custom augments hanging around. I'm not seeing a lot. Mossy Great Bones. I didn't get any of those. Just sort by rarity. It would say the custom upgrade in the corner. Okay, I see a couple here. No, we're losing bit rate. No. Yeah, it's just my upload is real bad. We're coming back. We're coming back. We're back. All right, we're good. That was surprising. I thought we were dead. Still need a mossy grapevine. We just don't have any. I don't know if we're past Shep. I don't know what our delay is. But we're live now. Stare ominously into the camera if I could hear. I could hear you. What a pain. And I'm getting out of here, man. Can't live like this. It's like every day. Every day for like 10 minutes, my stream just craps itself. I literally did a bandwidth test as we were doing this. I was getting like 800 megabits down. Wish there was a way to mark bone on the map. I don't think there is, though. Yeah, refresh. Just died again? But it's good now. Jesus Christ. Why is it like this? Why? Looks okay. I mean, when it's good, it's good. Right? Just give me my mossy great bone. Okay? Can I ask for that? Can I have that at least? It's like, it's literally like good fighting evil right now. It's like, it's the way it feels. The dent? There's no dent. Is that not what we need? Mossy great bone. What the hell is a mossy great bone? I don't even know what that is. It did work. I mean, we're okay right now. Well, I know it's not a crystal, but like I usually mine the crystal just to help cycle the items in the area. Cycling the stream helped. I hope so. Stretch more? All right. Thank you.
Stretch more screamer.
Times 1.05. 1253. Too wide. I mean, we're almost there. There's no way to speed things up faster. Like, is there like a food skill or something? We're almost there. I mean, we're gonna fill the whole screen. Just mod it into the store. Once a cheater, always a cheater. It's not like I'm looking for something that's impossible to get. I'm just looking for a bone. I'm just like, and not even a particularly rare bone. Mossy great bone? No, mossy great bone would be it'd be like a micro bone, right? I know, so I gotta like cycle it over. I mean, in the grand history of damage, it's not like it's going to be a huge deal when I get a mossy great bone or not. Would just be nice. Capture a molly from each area? Holy crap. Oh, we added him almost immediately. As soon as he was available, the little tweakers. There's our big bone. Does it, like, not cycle all the way down, though? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, I mean, yeah, all right. Maybe when it cycles over, you get the little guys. Okay. You can send each other's potions, right? I mean, there's worse things. And potions. No. Bones never spawn on this side, do they? Don't normally go over here. Whaling gifts. It's interesting how Dauntless has, like, whaling bonuses for grouping with other people. I'd say it's probably the most predatory thing possible. People like, yo, spend your $10. I need your experience bonus. White or yellow bones? I need to find the big bone to cycle them over. Oh, there it is. The Monkey Guild game? Did I don't think did I juice anyone? I mean, the guild stuff we did. That was fun. It was just getting too toxic, man. Good people from streams signing up just to target the Monkey Guild. There we go. Hey, guy, thank you. Get a little wider. Times 1.05. 13.15. Dictator? You had people that didn't ask to join the guild, never got into the guild, got mad that they weren't in the guild, and then joined other guilds to attack our guild. I don't... So, I mean, even for the internet, that's socially very awkward. You wanted in, I would have made space. And they're like, I don't want to give up on, like, 8-year-old Timmy and his sister. Okay, fine. Enjoy your company with them. Drama streamer? More like drama chatters, man. They joined a rival guild. They didn't, the funny thing is they didn't even ask. I had a spreadsheet because I wanted active people. The funny part is when you kicked an inactive person and they'd be like, why'd you kick me? I want to be in your guild and not play the game. Please. I'm literally perfect without sin. Number, it's not even a book of grudges. The reason why I'm extra wide today, because of your subscription. Oh yeah, we got a lot more. We got good bones going that time. I wonder if there's like one piece of armor that actually beats Fatalis. I'd be surprised. I'm surprised that there's not like 3-piece Elatrion that would beat Fatalis. I guess the only reason like you want Fatalis is because of the bonus defense, though. Two Fatalis, 3 Safi. That'd probably be pretty nice. Or 2 Fatalis, 3 Elatrion, right? If you don't want to deal with the loss of life. The thing is like 4-piece Fatalis. I mean, that extra stamina is going to be real nice, right? The evade window's got to be nice, too. This is going to be tough, though, with the water attack the way it is. Maybe we won't do water attack. Do I have 3 water plus decos? Almost definitely not, but let's find out. I've got 29. All right, well, that works. Huh. I did not think I would have them. Safibo is best for some, really? Even with custom augments? I don't believe it. No! 2 guiding effluvial crystals. Oof. Is this my main save? Yeah, I think this save probably has more stuff than my PlayStation save. But my PlayStation save definitely has a lot of hours on it as well. Frostcraft bow, you would want a Safi bow, yeah. So you could still use 4-piece Fatalis. The Transcendence. Man, what a pain in the ass. It's fun to realize that there's still stuff to do. Like, I just thought I was done. There's still plenty to do in the game, though. Get an extra wide today? We're going to get wider. Don't you worry. All right, we got everything. A lot of work, man. Safi, Water, and Bolt are slightly better than Char. I don't believe it. Really? It would save me the augments. I'm just saying I don't believe it. And what armor set? I guess the issue that you would have with the Safi, with the Char bows, I don't think it has power coating. So that's probably why they mark it down. If I had to guess. So they're probably assuming it. And, you know, if I'm like farting around in the guiding lands, I might just run out of power coatings anyways. But if you're not using them, I have a hard time believing that this wouldn't win. Do I not have a water bow? The hell? Looks like I never got a water bow. Wow. Weird. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, I mean, you could look at it right there. I mean, you're trading power coating for... So the difference here is the custom augments, right? So, like, they still have elemental up 1. You're literally just trading power coating and a level 4 slot for critical element. And, like, I mean, that's basically the same element. This has 10 more raw, though. I think it wins. I don't really think it... I mean, all right, yeah, power coating's really strong. If you're going to be maintaining power coating the whole time, absolutely it matters. But even then, it probably depends on the hit zone of the thing you're fighting. Yeah, if you're doing full Safi with built-in crit element, I think depending on the monster, that probably wins anyways. I need a great spirit main gem. Deciding whether or not I even want the health augment. I guess I would. I know it doesn't, like, heal anything, but they heal, like, a little bit. Where's our hammer? Can we have, like, a maximum... Was this the one? Didn't I have, like, Slugger 6 hammer somewhere? Here? Yeah. Even as geologist, that's kind of cool. I mean, honestly, we could fit maybe some focus in here. Matsu, hello. I want to redo this a little bit. Wait. Oh, yeah, this is the weird one, too. I have, like, slot decoed in here. Yeah, that's real goofy. Supposed to, like, attack. That's the thing, is with this hammer, you technically don't need, crit up. I don't know what I was doing. I think I'm just gonna put attack in. Because with Challenger, you don't... You get 100%. So you can just fit attack in. You don't need the affinity. Oh, is chaotic... I don't even know where the end game in Sunbreak went for bow. I mean, I don't know where it went for most weapons. I mean, it's just, like, hard to care. As awful as that sounds, it's just like, I just don't care. That type of endgame just, like, it was fun for a while, and then at a certain point, it's like, I just does nothing for me. Yeah, infinite stamina, and then, like, no one-shots. Just, like, something else. We want KO, and we want... I mean, a focus could be fun here. Just want to see if I could fit it. I should be able to fit it. You get Aug Strife on everything, including the Jaggy arms? Oh, yeah. I could get 1 point of focus. Okay. I think. I don't know. Maybe this does end up being better. It just felt like the same thing over and over, Mornifa. I think this gets me 1 point of focus. Not much, it's something. Display monster is still for you. It's one of the best. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I think I like this. I like having a point of focus. It's something. All right, we're gonna do the event Nergigante so we can get our guaranteed gem. I mean, being strong is only as cool as having something to be strong against exists, you know? And I just feel like there's just, like, not a lot of that. I've got a gigagasm. I mean, it's just like, it wouldn't matter. That's the problem. It's like, there's a lot of things that'd be like, we could say like, this would be cool if we got this monster, but as soon as they said like, you can be invincible, other than being like, having the foresight to be like, I don't want to be invincible anymore, you're just kind of screwed. Did I miss out not doing more Amatsu? Maybe. There's some augment stuff in 4U endgame. There's a lot of stuff there. Building new armors and stuff still matters in that game. There's not just one armor set necessarily that's going to be good for everything. Base rise. Okay, that's. I was trying to figure out how Unlucky died. They would have to change the Nintendo DLC. I mean, it could still exist in the game. It just wouldn't be Mario. Unless they decided that would be Switch exclusive DLC. I was hoping that a golf swing would hit something. Oh, we almost got him. Would you play it on the subway or the bus, Mornifa? Sounds fun. Train? Interesting. Eh. Eh. I'm trying to stay bleeding the whole time. Come on. Almost felt like a hunt and rise. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could probably perma-lock him if you want. Just like normal Nergigante. It's a little bit harder. Because you got, like, the layers you got to go through. He's got all of his bioenergy crystals growing out. Okay. Thank you. All to make a bow just to fight Yangaruga 3 or 4 times. That's not true. We'll always have the water bow in our heart. Still a long time to Tokyo Game Show. It's not that long. I could fight Extremith? Ooh. It's not a terrible idea. Now, the nice thing is we don't have to go too crazy on affinity here, do we? We definitely want Agitator Plus. Definitely want, I mean, Water Attack 6, of course. Finish up Crit Boost. We need one more, so we need Attack. Attack 4. Something like this. Could get us there, maybe. If we could fit it. Hopefully we could fit it. It's up to that all the way. It's Crit Boost. Let's put Crit Boost here. Yeah, no, I'm trying to leave room for the stamina skills at the end. I don't know if I'll have room for full peak performance. You're not going to go full peak performance. Is it even worth running it? You can just get evade window. Nice. There's got to be another piece of armor that's more efficient than Fatalis. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, we're going to need that spread and wrap it up, huh? For some reason, I thought I remembered there being plus versions. Oh, and Bow Charge Plus. Ooh. Ooh. That's tough, man. So the 18 Namiel Helm, is that where it's at? I think I remember using that at one point. In one of my bow sets. Oh, it's normal, Namiel. I'm like, that sucks. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's definitely pretty good. I don't know how you fit this in. Maybe I need more alpha pieces? just no easy way to fit the shot pluses. That's really hard. What are the multipliers on force shot and spread up? Do you need both? Do you need level 2? I feel like finding the actual numerical value is going to be a pain in the ass. You drop Challenger for the appropriate elemental charm? I feel like it doesn't really matter. Although elemental decos are a little less flexible, but if you're going to get 6, it's just 3 level 4 slots. Seems like it goes 10, 20 on normal and then 10, 15 on spread. The thing is if we're using Fatalis Bow, I mean, that would be nice in the Guiding Lands. So I can just use it on everything, but it's like I went through all the effort to make this water bow. So hard. I'm just going to go level 1 and 1. Because you get diminishing returns on spread shot anyways. Go max evasion. Oh! Crit boost physique. How did I miss you before? I only have 2 of those. I want 3 of those. Do I got any, like, tickets I can trade in? Why not wear 3-piece Safi, 2-piece Fatalis? I want, like, the extra stamina. The extra 100 stamina is, like, really cool. That, and I'm just, like, not comfortable with, like, the death. There's no way we can get critical physique from silver tickets, right? Probably need astral tickets. That's funny that there's a decoration that, like, I don't have. I want 1 more crit physique. Let's go crit evasion. Just forge it. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to. Is it like a Constitution Plus? I know everybody's like, streamer! You want, dash juice. You're not being efficient. I don't care. There is Physique Plus. Okay, that works out. And we can still slurp our dash juice, and it, like, does something. So who else can we fight that is weak to water? We're going to rotate some waters. Where the hell do I keep my bows? Oh. Lunastra, Teostra, but I already got those guys. Their crowns. Nightshade Palomu! And Nightshade Palomu goes in the Ancient Forest as well. That would be hard. I would actually straight up definitely want to have sleep resistance for that. Definitely. Glavenus. And Glavenus is in the Ancient Forest. Alright. We'll rotate Glavenus and Scarred Garuga. How many hours do I have in World? Oh, I don't know. Between everything? It's a little bit of a lie, but let's believe the lie. Does it show how many hours that I've streamed Monster Hunter World for? 544 hours. Let's pick, I go by year? And we're looking at just at PC, it's 2,000, but there's probably another 1,000 or 2,000 hours. It's probably like 4,000. You said don't use longsword. Is that your way of being like Sundari and be like, use longsword? We've got plenty. Got plenty of, we got plenty of bows. Surprised it's only 4,000. It might be 5,000. But I mean, I don't want to lie. I mean, the thing is if I'm not playing World, I'm playing another Monster Hunter game. I think I count that too. Mad World didn't have crossplay. It just, you know, Sony and Capcom were just not in that place mentally when that was going on, you know, and crossplay was a thing. You know, think about 2017, like it reached like newspapers when Fortnite accidentally activated crossplay and it just worked. The only game I can think of from around then that had real seamless crossplay was Dauntless. Most people ask for crossplay in video games, but outside of Call of Duty, like almost nothing has it. So, I mean, I don't know. Hard to get too upset. Okay, on Wild Heart, Exoprimal or Wild Hearts? The... whatever the hell's going on in Exoprimal isn't that great. That's still like a little messed up. You can make, like, buddy groups? Something like a buddy group. Kind of want to die. So we get the extra stamina. If we get a chance to die, I might just take it. Oops. Well, he gave us our wish. We died. Yay! Extra stamina. They too have asking me to play Dota. I take it you have not contacted my agent yet. That's okay. You can keep asking. How about you stop asking and you start paying? Braver Thunder, thank you.
54 months.
Could be hit stun? I don't feel like I wasn't dropping any frames there. 5% wider. That was quick. Bow is very powerful. 1381. Getting pretty... I'm going to have to start getting... a little squished. No! Hold on. Sorry. We're good. There you go. We fixed it. Glavinus? Glavinus next? Doesn't look like 29 rep shoulders anymore? Oh, not anymore, man. We're working. stare at the camera. I look like a gym monster? I know, I work out. There you go. Oh, is he down? Hey. Never mind, he's going up. Be nice to have enough tool experts so that the Rocksteady was up in time. Should probably get the tail too, right? Dr. Muscle Wizard. Hold on. Do not let me forget you. That's not necessarily supposed to be like mega romantic, but it could be if you want it to be. Levels my forest? 7. Goes left. The subscription incentive there, Hugh. Just for Saturday. You could really tell a difference in the hit zone. I could probably put the evasion mantle on. Yeah, let's do that. Do I want to tenderize again? I mean, I don't want to. Did I get a hang of a bow? World bow is completely different from any of the other bows. The older games, it's kind of like a ranged greatsword. Do I have earplugs? No, but sometimes my cat will give me earplugs. He's a... The coral cat will do that sometimes. I don't know if Glavinus is a... I don't know what type of roar he has. I don't know if it's level 1, 2, or 3. Hello? 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 Shark fits it. Okay. We got to go up by 10%. Oh, we got to go up by 5% 2 times. 1, 2. We are at 1523. Thank you. Kind of getting wrecked. Wish you had wide shoulders on me? It's a blessing and a curse. Come on, I have evasion. That shouldn't have hit me. That's right, he didn't get the topple. The tempered tail edge is used in the affinity augment, right? Pretty sure it is. Oh, running low on max potions. Well, that's not going to be that big of a deal. Oh, we're going to need to start farming up bitter bugs. Soon-ish. Okay, could do that. I feel like with Garuga, it's a lot easier to stay close to him. compared to Glavinus, so I feel like he moves around a lot more. It's gonna be hard to heal through this. Yeah, the health augment doesn't do enough. Do we make wide Shep 13? Is there not like a channel point redemption to make things wider? If not, there really should be. I think we've got the crown for Azure Rathalos, and it's like, thank God for that. Oops. I didn't think he would get right on me. Oh, Ruiner's now here too. Yeah. Damn. I take no responsibility for this. Yeah, I mean, all the little things they changed to the Guiding Lands just makes it so much more fun. Oh. I know he's only like one Clutch Claw in the face away. Should only be one Clutch Claw in the face away. Same time, he should also just be like dead. Oh. I thought I could just walk away. Whoa. Oh no, I feel like World's got the best evasion in the game. This is exactly how I want the game and the series to play. I wouldn't want it any different. Let's do one more Glavenus, I guess. More Glavenus. I mean, if you can find a way to squeeze Evasion 2 into the older games, like it's okay. 4U is goated because they give you Evasion 3. And like that's okay, but it's like it's a big investment. Even base iframes in World is just like really fun. I don't know. I mean, it was clear to Ichinose was going for, like, wire bugs are cool, and let's give someone a reason to use them literally all of the time. And, like, I get it. I get it. I get where he was coming from. It's, you know, it's an experiment in game design. But it's just, like, not fun. You know, it doesn't feel earned. Even with Evasion 5 in World, like, you feel like you've earned it. Whereas, you know, the stuff that you have with wire bug moves, it's like, you've got a huge window, and you play your stupid little animation. You didn't earn that. Just push the button, like, reasonably within the counter window. Dual blade adept dodges, pure skill. Dual blade adept with mega dash juice, yeah. But yeah, don't trust the guy that came with dual blade adept dual blades with mega dash juice. He is not to be trusted. Valor dual blades, like a little bit more acceptable. Still kind of messed up. There we go. What are we waiting for? Damn it. First switch skills are Hunter Arts? Switch skills are fine. It just lets you customize your character a little bit more. I think it's hard to balance all those skills. I mean, it's demonstrably difficult, if not impossible, to balance those skills. But at least you don't have stuff like absolute evasion or absolute readiness. Do I even fit in my chair? The chair gets wider as I get wider. Why am I so wide? Buy my ebook, and I will sell you my secrets. This is what happens when you sleep 8 hours a day, get over 100 grams of protein, and drink 8 glasses of water. Oops. The power's been in you this entire time. You've just chosen not to unlock it. It's always been there. No! Come back! He's gonna come back. Oh, he's dead! He's not coming back because he's dead. Current run? This is actually our main save right now, believe it or not. We're just trying to finish our guild card. Right now we're kind of going for crowns a little bit. Sasha Gray. I think she still follows the channel. Amazingly enough. Probably the closest celebrity adjacent thing that's ever happened in my life. She's a good streamer. I mean, go ahead and check her follow age. She might have unfollowed me. That would hurt my feelings a little bit. Ryozo called me champ. Yeah, that's true. She enjoyed my political coverage, I think. Ooh, it's not it. He interviewed Paul W.S. Anderson. So Paul Anderson is different than Paul Anderson. He insists on being called Paul W.S. Anderson. I really like the first Resident Evil movie. That's the one he actually directed. It's pretty good for a video game movie. Can I get wider now? Every time somebody subscribes, I get wider. This is fine. So if I claw his face twice, then I hit it once. That's tenderized, right? That was a nice shot. Holy crap. That was an amazing shot. Why can't I do that in first-person shooter games? You know what I mean? Only Monster Hunter. And for a second there, we had like the cat damage buff on, and like we were hitting for like 90s. Looking bulky today? Thanks, man. Told you guys I was gonna get in a good shape. Oh, he's just dead. We just killed him. Wow. Alright. Cool, I guess. I look huge? Thanks, man. That was a fun run, man. That was pretty strong. Japan gains showing up. I felt good in Japan, man. I got a lot of cardio. Didn't get any lifting in. How many achievements do I have? Well, I've got all of the base world achievements on PlayStation. But we're missing a bunch of stuff on Steam, so we've got a while to go. Robbo, we killed base game Nergigante in sub 1 minute. Was that me? Is that someone else? I did 29 reps in Japan. That's basically it. We got another little one? That was a really little one, but we need a big one, right? Oh, the wall shot. But was that like when there was a bug? And you could like double stack the It was probably when there was that bug and you could double stack spread. Yeah, I still need Scarred. I still need a bunch of things. He's weak to water too, huh? So dragon resistance bad. My trophy hunting world. I think that's what we're doing, yeah. Yeah, we got something like that going on right now. If I'm gonna do him though, like I want to make sure like I'm able to resist his stuff because he's gonna be really annoying otherwise. Definitely annoying. Platinum in Borderlands 3. I mean, it's a little bit different in Monster Hunter, you know. It's such an integral part of the game. I think it's part of what makes it interesting. Getting them always is super annoying. I'm sure it'll be annoying. I do not doubt you there at all. Want a hot dog? I would eat a hot dog right now. Yeah, I like hot dogs. The only hot dogs I don't like are Nathan's. Those things are gross. I don't want that. If it's a Nathan's hot dog, you can keep it. There's like some flavor in there. It's just like not good. The thought of all those like competitive eaters having to slurp down all those Nathan's hot dogs is like disgusting. Oscar Mayer's garbage? I don't think I would eat a dozen Oscar Mayer hot dogs before I ate one Nathan's hot dog. I mean, you saying like Oscar Mayer is garbage and only eat brats now, that just feels to me like you've gone to like another level of bougie that like I'm just not at. If you were a streamer and you said that, do you know how much crap people would give you? Like, oh, too good for hot dogs? Only eats bratwurst. How's your gold-plated Bentley? Must be nice to have disposable Teslas. Eating hot dogs to put you in the hospital? You might be sensitive to nitrates. God knows they've got a lot of them. Mustard or relish? Oh, relish, like, literally 100% of the time. I mean, I'll eat mustard. I'm not against it. I prefer, I like a little sweet relish. It's fine. We gotta wallbang him. We want to wallbang him, actually. We want him to get angrier. Sauerkraut? I'll eat sauerkraut. I'm not a very picky eater at all. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I'll eat pretty much anything. Oh, that's a shame. You know what? Let's just hit it. Take it as a chance to tenderize. Yeah, but I'm fine with ketchup, fine with sauerkraut, fine with mustard, fine with relish, onions, chili, beans. Hot dogs are so standard compared to burgers. I'd have to disagree with you there. Because there's definitely, burgers, all right, I mean, are we talking about just ground beef burgers? Okay, yeah, if we're talking, if we're including, stuff like turkey burgers and stuff. But otherwise, a ground beef burger is just a ground beef burger. What's the fat percentage? Did you mix anything in there? You know? How'd you cook it? All right, yeah, you can do a smash burger. That's different than a normal burger. But hot dogs, I mean, depending who makes it, I mean, you got a huge variety of quality there. Eggs, pineapple. I would eat a pineapple relish on a burger. Absolutely. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I mean, and depending on what you count a hot dog, I mean, Jesus, if you're going down kielbasa, sauerkraut, I mean, all sorts of Italian sausage. You guys ever put a big, juicy Italian sausage in your mouth before? That thing blows up. I'd eat a Venezuelan hot dog. I'm not against it. Beyond sausage? You know, I like the Beyond Meats. I don't have anything against it. There's some people that try to be edgy, ooh, I would never eat a Beyond Meat thing. Ooh. They're fine. My only issue is I mean, and there's no argument here, they're definitely more expensive than they should be. If you're not pulling it out of an animal, why is it costing me more than an animal? Just walked 9 kilometers? It's a great amount of distance to walk. Congratulations. I like tofu. Tofu's great. Nothing against tofu. People on the internet will have you believing you're going to turn into a femboy if you eat tofu. Not true, and even if it were true. Great. Homemade gyoza? I used to make those. Fairly regularly, actually. Like how wide I've gotten? We've had a lot of community support today. It's been good. I appreciate it. In our about to prepare a resume post Tokyo Game Show time. We want to do another wall bang? Yeah, let's do one. Oh, hard. I've got so much stamina. I was just like a little flea on his leg the whole time. I wonder if we can get 2 KOs here. many glizzies can I fit in my mouth? There's no way for me to know that until I see the glizzy. Right? It's not standard. Some glizzies are larger than others. Second KO possible? Breakfast glizzies? Is that a thing? I hate breakfast sausage patties. Those things are gross, man. Greasy? Maybe if I was like really hungover. Impact Mantle on bow? I'd rather have the evasion for the damage and then the rock steady just to help me with that tenderize in the beginning. But I mean, that didn't really look like I really needed it, huh? That looked fine. In the United States, I've got the same, when I eat breakfast, it's the same sad breakfast every time. It's a protein bar, it's a Belvita breakfast biscuit, and it's a little bit of fruit. Lately, I've been eating clementines. Just sad. I'm grateful for the food. Don't get me wrong. I'm grateful that I'm able to have food. I mean, it's all right. Cup of coffee. Just sad. Usually a cup of coffee. It's just like in Japan, there was infinite possibilities what you wanted for breakfast. Whatever you want. How are we doing on our Fortify? Is that over yet? Yeah. All right, let's head back. What do you guys want to see next? That was Bo. That was fun. I'm glad the internet fixed itself. That was really scary for a while there. Charge Blade. It's been a while. Longsword. A longsword, it's been even longer. I think. You know, I once made a longsword build and posted it on YouTube. And in the longsword build, I said, you have room for Power Prolonger 3. And it doesn't do much, but it's something. And someone in the chat got, like, really mad. Like, someone in the comments got so pissed. Like, why would you recommend Power Prolonger? Why would you ever recommend that? They got, like, really pissed off. I'm like, oh, so you can just fit it. I mean, it doesn't cost you anything. You just put it on. Like, no! How dare you! I mean, it just makes it a little bit easier to keep your spirit gauge up, you know? You're like, you do not! You do not put Power Prolonger on your longsword! Oddly enough, it's not on that one. I don't know why. We're gonna fix it up though. I'm definitely putting it on now. The evade window, I think, actually helps with Foresight Slash, as bizarre as that sounds. Use focus on longsword. One point of focus is like beautiful on longsword. If you could fit like a point or two of focus on longsword, it's great. It's so comfy. I'm with you guys. I'm not against you. I'm with you. Dual pistols? You could play it right now in Dauntless if you really wanted. You prefer comfy builds? I like a little comfy. I mean, look, everyone here, everyone in this chat works hard in their life, one way or the other. If you want to be a little comfortable, be a little comfortable. You've earned it. Dual maces, like in Dark Souls 2. That was my original playthrough of Dark Souls 2. I did maces with power stance maces. How would longsword benefit from charge time? It you know how your like spirit levels cool down? It just makes it so it doesn't cool down as fast. I mean, if you had to pick one, I agree 100%. You should pick focus over. That doesn't seem that important. We found the guy! Sometimes it matters. Doesn't always matter. It rarely matters. All I'm saying is you could fit it basically for free. The Escador arms are such good value. It's basically free. Prefer to run speed eating at max level? Wow, do I matter? Of course you do. Who would ever say anything otherwise? I just think you could fit everything. So that's the only reason why. I mean, if you can't fit everything, it doesn't matter. We'll see. Maybe we can't fit it. Maybe everyone else was right and I was wrong. We're definitely going to want Shaver. Kingdom for a crown. I'm not like raging. I don't care. This is the longer we go without getting a crown, the longer I could stretch out this content, so. Not getting any despair out of me. Put attack in here. Oh, peak performance. It's always peak performance. I think I'd rather just do evasion. What are we at now? 25%? So we would want 1 point of like latent power. Just for it to go off occasionally. We can still get a couple points of focus. I mean, other than 1 point. 1 point of focus is all you really need. But I think we'll probably end up getting 2. So there's really nothing else to put in there. What is this? What is this going to be? Medicine? Yes. Crisis? Evasion is one thing I don't understand. It's just more frames. I took out Shaver. What is wrong with me? Why would I ever do that? Thank you. No resuscitate. Now everyone in chat is like, but where's your crisis, streamer? I don't need it. Oh, I can't even make it. What does it look like? My free meal 3? Yeah. I am in a... This is literally crisis mode. Punishing draw? That's an interesting point. We could use punishing draw on this, couldn't we? I kind of like that idea. Is this vanilla? It would work on the sheaths. I mean, I got rid of Claw Stagger's Fume. That's the only thing that's really changed. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I don't know how often we'll get a KO, but I mean, sometimes. No, there's no hard mode here. It's just no Claw Stagger. Yeah. Alright, I take it all back. We're going to get rid of Power Prolonger 3, and we're going to use Punishing Draw instead, because why not? Now, it's the arms are the best, right? Or is it the chest? I think it might be the chest. The arms? Let's take a look. You end up losing something. Usually. Chest isn't too bad either. Just depends on how much you value stun resistance 3, which I mean I kind of value it. It just always feels so bad when you've taken 2 hits in a row and you just stand up and you're eating dirt. The legs aren't terrible either. Although, to be fair, I don't have the beta legs. It's kind of funny. I'm probably going to use the arms. But I would consider using the legs. We'll see if we can make it work. No, I don't care about your set. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. I don't care. I need a lot of attack here, huh? Now it's like power prolonger or focus, I guess. Oh, we do want one throttle. Because we can fit it. Slugger, I'm not putting Slugger in. We're gonna get shape! It'd be nice. Please don't ban you. My arm was moving. I was moving it, man. I was getting there. I would choose focus over power prolonger, definitely. Because you're going to get your things up faster. But power prolonger is nice. There's also, like, quick sheath is, like, a thing. I just don't think there's, like, any good skill, like, anything good for it. Yeah, you kind of got to go out of your way for it. Can I tilt my head 90 degrees? We'd have to drop most of the charger. World 2, it literally is just me saying World 2 in the title. It means nothing. I have run a hard mode mod before. Maybe we'll just put an attack plus in here. It's down to focus 1. Focus 1 should be enough. Is there a charge focus? I'm on almost entirely vanilla. The only difference is there's no claw stagger. I modded that out. So I think it's stupid. I think we'll try this. This looks fun. Why don't I play Frostcraft instead? Frostcraft is kind of annoying though, no? It's hard to get enough affinity with Frostcraft Fatalis. Like, I'm not going to be able to run anything close to all of these things. You do get focus 3 out of it, though. And then, like, you'd kind of want, like, you might want, like, the Safi Longsword. What is the Fatalis Longsword work out to? And remove the whole claw. The claw doesn't really bother me anymore. Is it 3.3? You missed 10% with Frostcraft, but that can be boosted up with latent power. Do I got my one latent power here? No, I'm missing the latent power here. Tell you what. I'll give it a shot. We could probably fit it in. The Frostcraft. It's just so annoying to build for. They tell us Waste Alpha. Tell us Waste Alpha is pretty good. It's just whether or not you want to get the Punishing Draw or not. I feel like Punishing Draw, I kind of like the Fang Chest. To get all the skills you'd want, yeah, you might need it. Oh, but then you lose your focus and your quick sheath. What's the point of living anymore? Focus is mid? It's not the focus. It's you also lose out the quick sheath. Quick sheath is kind of nice. It's not necessary, but it is definitely nice. Am I missing anything blindingly obvious? I don't think so. Used to speedrun back in the day with some of your French mates? That's cool. What was your favorite monster to speedrun? Am I on Xbox? I'm on PC. It's not really missing anything, is it? Third Eye, Agitator. I mean, he misses. I'm missing, like, latent power. Elatron and Velcana. Elatron's a really fun monster. Health boost? Just not die, right? Just don't get hit. We're going to have recovery up. And we're going to have fortify, too. We got maxed out armor. It's not really that big of a deal. 109 on Elatron? That's pretty fast. That sounds fast. With what weapon? The thing is the cat's going to be juicing us every once in a while anyways. So maybe it's just like fine. 4 heavy bowguns? Oh, that sucks. Wait, do you have any like real weapons or? Great sword main? All right, that's more impressive. We'll try the Frostcraft out. We lose, whatever, Punishing Draw, but, like, we don't really lose much else. As long as we don't get hit, we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I don't know we're going to fight first, though. Hey, we'll do another Narga. Start with Narga. We can do everything. Longsword. Four heavy bowguns. It's just like it's neat, but it's just like not more of like a freak show, you know what I mean? Love to play it, but you know, a PC? Oh, PC's so good. Get yourself a PC, man. I mean, modding changes the game so much. It's so much better. I have Xbox. I just haven't hooked it up in probably like 6 months. Permanent Fortify mod installed. We decided that was cheating. We didn't use it. Oh, you know, one issue we might have here, though? Our sharpness might be a concern, right? Guess we'll find out. Why does that kill you? Because I'm using 3-piece Safi armor. We'll find out. We'll find out how bad the sharpness is. We've been hovering around 200 viewers almost the whole time. People just love watching World. Yeah, people are into it. I'm really curious to see how well this sharpness is going to hold up. That's the real loss from not having the Fatalis armor on, is the true razor sharp. But we'll see. Maybe it's fine. We've had it too good for too long without having to sharpen. You know what I mean? Maybe the damage will be worth it. Maybe my blue sharpness will be as good as white sharpness. My white sharpness will be as good as purple. My purple will be stronger than anything. We're going to be very strong for the first 2 minutes. I did summon the Narga, right? You want to get ready for work? You don't want to stop watching? I mean, there are VODs. Am I crazy? Did I not summon that Narga Kuga? God damn it! Okay. That's really funny. That's amusing, man. That's hilarious. It was like gaslighting me so hard. Well, there goes all my sharpness. So that's not good. That spirit combo brought to you by focus. Would not have been possible otherwise. We could probably fit in PP somewhere. Yeah, definitely. Why the wide face? Free sub show whole Saturday. Can and will need. Yeah, the shaver is way less necessary than anything else. Even gifted? Yeah. Oh, oops. This was a mistake.
Fire Sky 42 just
That's
55 subs.
5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2041. This is going to be huge. It is multiplicative. So, yeah, we're wide now. Thank you very much. Dorvin, man, thank you. That's too many! Hold on. Was that 2? Is that 10% more? Alright, hold on. 2250. Thank you both. We didn't die. Oh no, I'm multiplying by 0.05 every time. Oh no, I promise you, we are getting quadratic in here. Christian, hello. Happy weekend to you. Must be right around your dinner time, right? Are you still in Germany? Or have you traveled back? To Germany? Do I like the story arc where we have expendable income? I mean, that's always nice. Yeah, we're taking hits. You know what day it is? Well, it should be Saturday. Only German that hasn't been timed out yet. This year, Christian, we've had so many mean Germans in the Twitch chat. To the point where, like, it's become almost a meme. It's Nick's birthday? Oh, that's nice. Is he doing anything? The Germans are mean, and there's no reason for it! The secret is Christian is technically not from Germany. He's lived in Germany, so he doesn't have the meanness built in. All right, let's get sharp in here. Let's figure this out. Do we just live without Shaver? I think we do. As Polish, there are two nations that we don't like, Germans and Russians. Christian couldn't be mean if he tried. Oh, God. How does wide nose blowing look? I hate this. Oh, God. I'm never traveling ever again. I'm going to travel once, then I'm just going to stay wherever I am. I would say, I mean, is the Frostcraft worth it? I mean, whenever it pops up, it's nice. I mean, what's level 1? 5% more damage? I think there's only, the only spot to drop is Shaver. Did we ever even get a KO? I don't know that we ever got a KO out of that. Yeah, maybe we will drop Frostfang. You did? I did? Question is it worth it? I'd like to have like a little bit more flexibility. I should get wider every time I cart. I get wider every time somebody donates a subscription. I mean, you know, the Dragonhide chest is pretty good as well. It's I do a resub show hole Saturday. Is what's going on right now. Do I remember Zero Ranger? I don't know that did we ever play it? It looks familiar. Did I? So then we need attack and crit boost? Really? Why does this look worse? We're probably over on something. I have it on Steam. Well, I mean, look, you know and I know, just because you got something on Steam, I mean, that doesn't mean anything. I mean, that may as well be irrelevant. All things considered. I got a lot of things on Steam I've never played. Should I play it? I mean, that's a different conversation we could have. Why'd I get rid of the crit draw chest? Because I don't need crit draw. That's why. I also probably don't need, like... weird roguelike puzzler. I like roguelikes. Puzzlers can be difficult for me sometimes. I have issues. Brain issues. Right, we could probably fit Sharp down here, huh? I like Shups. Did you know 2 to 3 years ago I got sponsored by Capcom to do an arcade game sponsorship? And I went onto an official Capcom stream and I did a 1 credit clear of Mercs. That was pretty cool. Felt like that was pretty cool when I did that. I think I discovered new tech on it too. I found like a little secret spot you can stand in and shoot the guy without getting shot back. If you were an armor skill and you needed to be on this set, what would you be and where would you be? You know, we're putting maintenance in. I'm putting, like, evasion in. But, like, Latent power 1, maybe? Latent power 1 would be nice. So why would I ask for, like, any help? I'm just gonna get meme answers. Evade extender 2. I mean, that's almost like, that's almost like a normal response. Evade window 1. Oh, we got evade window. That's in here. We got it. Free meal. How come none of you said crit boost? We don't have crit boost. I knew we were missing something. You all failed the exam. So did I, though, so I can't get too mad at you. We're not critlets? Yeah, well, fair enough. Does that mean I gotta drop throttle? Looks like it. You're not gonna question my set building, you know what? I respect that. So this way we get to keep Shaver. Does the aid window work with Foresight Slash? Allegedly. This looks okay. I think we could all live with this. I can live with it. That looks pretty good. That looks like a little bit better. The Elatron chest is very good for value. It lets us keep Shaver, and that just like makes me happy. So that's why we're gonna keep it. But it's not. Oh, it's still Frostcraft, right? So we lose 1 point of attack for 3 points of health boost and protective polish. Okay. We'll just pretend. We'll pretend I have it all the time anyways. And no throttle. That's fine, though. Yeah, I mean, it's like, of all the skills that did not need to be boosted, like, absolutely Foresight Slash is one of them. They're doing Final Fantasy 14 open beta for Sexbox next patch. That's amazing, man. I'm glad they got it. We're still in that honeymoon phase of Game Pass where it feels like a good value. Cross-platform ownership? I thought that was something that Square was, like, really weird about. So did they finally add that? Because I know for a while, like, if you got, like, locked into the PlayStation ecosystem or the Steam ecosystem or the, like, the not main thing ecosystem, like, it was like you had to rebuy it. But I guess that's different now.
Irish Guy 42 just gifted for.
All right, Irish Guy. You say so. That's 4 more. We're at 2250 times 1.05. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're up to 2735. We're getting very wide. Okay, we... I'm going to have to squish myself down a little bit more. Making it even 10 for the day. Thank you very much. Honestly, thank you. It's very kind of you. I mean, we're basically... I mean, we're close. We haven't broke the boundary yet, but, like, it's very close. I will get there by the end of the day. That's... I'm confident about that. Gapey bursts out. He's already, clawing at the gates of Mordor, if you know what I mean. Kind of fit in the gameplay? Thanks, man. That means a lot to me. Glad to know I fit right. Hunter's cute? I think she's pretty cute. I spent a little while designing her, I think. Not as cute as yours? Yours is pretty cute, too. Shaver was right. Shaver was definitely the right decision. Man, it just goes so fast. Extending as I go. Like a buffer overflow. I was just thinking I would just center it on my head. Lark Dragon, thank you. Let me make sure I don't rob you. I got some business to attend to with this Folger. Franco, hello. I thought I had the timing on that. Did he technically get up? No. All right, hold on. 2871. Thank you very much, Lark Dragon. It's getting big. Oh, it's getting so big. Dean, thank you. What? Yeah, I would say I'm definitely among the widest streamers on Twitch right now. Why doesn't roar when he wakes up? Because he was ready to run, and I might have flinched him. 3,000. That pushed me over 3,000. 3,015. I mean, you know, in a very real sense, this is pushing me to 3066. Or maybe above 3066.
Hyperacute just gifted one.
Another one. It's hard to tell what your face is doing now. Thank you, Hyperacute. That's 3166. That is above and beyond. I don't know what that looks like. I could put the AI eye thing on now as well. Would that be good? You can't even really tell what the eyes are doing. I'll leave it on. I don't know how well it's going to work. It'll just like every once in a while glance over at you. Sort of like a little nightmare thing. We'll keep doing Garuga. looking out of the corner of my eye at you, huh? I heard what you said about my armor set. I will not forgive. Riggsy, hey. Hello. Stick your tongue out? What sort of stream do you think this is? Oh. So we don't have any, what is he eating? Like, pulled something out of the ground. Good for him. The cat kind of messes me up with those gongs sometimes. Do you need guard up with Velkhana? You definitely want to spend some time tenderizing the wings and wall banging. You want to break the wings as quickly as possible, so you can start getting the topples. At least we didn't lose it, huh? I mean, there's just tax. You gotta pay tax with Lance. Oh, I thought I'd heal first. That's kind of funny. It's cool you can actually die, though. Probably gonna have to tenderize the head again. if the tail technically works as well for the topple. So, I mean, that's an option. Put this on again to tenderize the head again. Oops. Thought I was pointing in the right direction. I just don't know how often this Frostcraft is really going off. Not very often, right? It'll go off now, I guess. I just never understood it. Like, am I supposed to sit there and wait? Like, I get it with Greatsword. What happened to me? A lot of people donate. A lot of people subscribe. What happened with you? So one day out of the week. I mean, technically every weapon, as bizarre as it sounds, can utilize Frostcraft. It's just a matter of whether or not you want to give up everything else that you'd be getting. Looking wide and relaxed? I feel pretty wide and relaxed. Thank you. In a way, the fact, because, like, the Fatalis Greatsword is so bad, it's kind of like a weird benefit for Greatsword, because, like, you don't feel that bad for not using it, you know? Which makes using Frostcraft instead easier. Because, relatively speaking, the Sappy weapons aren't that bad compared to the other alternatives. Or the Raging Bracky Greatsword. What's he doing? Have we got the stair mod on? Yeah. I don't know if it's even worth tenderizing. We're gonna have a shot. Don't you run away, please. You want me to walk across the screen while I'm wide? Okay. I think we can do that. Do that. I gotta walk across first. Hold on. Let me get the chair out of the way. Can I even do wide duck ass? Did it just die? What happened? It got freaked out. It couldn't handle me walking. Oh, here we go. It's all right now. I could do like... Is this okay? Is this what you wanted? It's scary. You're the one that did the ritual. Oh, Jesus. Just knocked something over. Oh, my Capcom creators. It keeps getting freaked out because it doesn't know how to process my head. It'll be fine. We're coming back. It's fine. I think we gotta kill a Legiana. Let's kill this Legiana. Seeing me on wide again tomorrow is gonna be weird. Yeah, I gotta slim down though. It's not healthy for me. I look great? Thank you. Very nice of you to say. Month-long wideathon, uncapped wideathon. Maybe. It's not up to me, it's up to Capcom. Looks like every CSGO player's screen resolution. We're, trying to save the frames, man. Why did that not work? Too early? This is going to kind of suck without flash bugs. Maybe we'll just be able to kill it, though. Such a sloppy fight fighting this guy. I would love to have ultra wide stream resolution. 4K, 120 FPS. Someday. Not even a dunk? Yeah, we still got a little while to go. Hyperacute, thank you again. Have fun going out. Got a snag? What'd you get? A little tasty treat. $20 grape tomatoes? Those are pretty healthy snacks. Going for gold crowns? Yep. I don't think that was one, but I'm pretty sure it's on my list. For the base game monsters, there's the marathons that are the ones you want to do. Come on, Avolo. But, you know, he was there. Isn't there a mod to make sure you always get a crown? Probably. What would be the point, though? Might as well just cheat in everything at that point. RNG be with me? I mean, it's, you know. It's the process that's fun. Does Mazza tell you the size of the monster? I mean, again, like, what would be the point? I'm just going to kill it anyways. I'm not going to, like, look at it and be like, oh, that's too small. I'm not going to kill it. I'm just going to kill it. Could do investigations would be better, definitely. But you know, we're leveling up our guiding lands. You know what I mean? Did I get wider in the last 30 minutes? Definitely. How would you tier every weapon in world? Were you trying to make... What, you want me to make a YouTube video for you? What are you... what are you talking about? There's no way I'm answering that question. You make your own goddamn tier list. I'm not going to do that for you. My tier list is man quests, except backwards. The other way around. Wait, no. No, I agree with his, actually. Yeah, never mind. I had it flipped. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's... I mean, light bowgun is kind of lame, too. It's a hard question to say which one's worse. Depends if it's if no shielded heavy bowgun is better than light bowgun. He's got like, I don't know what's going on here. I feel like sometimes I go in for the earplug foresight and like I don't get it. Did I really have no meter? Oh my god, what a rookie mistake. Alright, thank you. Honestly, thank you, because I didn't even notice that. And another one? That's weird. So that landed. That was very generous. Even though it technically did no damage. Normally you'd think it would have to connect. So you see, it doesn't have to connect. It just has to trigger. And the foresight is allowed. Could be a little bit of the evade window. We don't have too much, though, I don't think. Yeah, it's more generous than I remember it being. What do we have, evade window 3? Sometimes you forget I'm at the bottom of the screen. I'm always down here! Oh, that was so close. Goodbye. I'm surprised he's not ready for capture. Oh, never mind. He was. Am I not in the center of the screen anymore? Hold on, I need to center myself more. There we go. It looks like we hit the goal. I look like I'm taking up the whole screen right now. Myself longer? I can't do it. I can only get longer with the help of other people. If I make myself longer, I make myself less wide, and that's just not acceptable. Best part about eating grape tomatoes? That they taste good. You like a little juicy explosion in your mouth? I've been known to like a juicy explosion every now and then. Next weekend we can try and get longer. If you want, I could do something like that. Just go up the side of the screen. I have the technology. I've done it before. We'll do a Fulgur. It's been a bit. I look wide. Compliment? Thanks, man. You seem wider. I am. This guy looks little. I think we already have a little one, though, huh? He just ignored that? That's interesting. Oh! That went about as perfect as it could have. Our guy is ready. Resubbing for Omegate mode? Thank you, Raider. We are now at 3324. Well, that was a pretty good run. I'm gonna have to recalibrate every time because like I'm not fitting anymore. Thank you everyone. Everyone who helped us achieve this wide state. I appreciate you. Couldn't do it without you. Go diagonal. Rotate on my axis. Start spitting. I wish there was a good plugin for that. We're going to get MR999 pretty soon. We are definitely on track for that. Just did it. Let's do a Naga. That was a pretty good run against the Anjanath, yeah. Yeah, that was all right. That was pretty fun to do. The vine trap really did a lot of it. It was crazy. How long does protective polish last normally? 60 seconds in this game? And like item prolonger or whatever works on it as well, I think. $30, $60, $90? I thought it was only one level. Plus item prolonger. That's the other game? You can say it, dude. I'll forgive you. Oh, item prolonger is 50%? For real? Ugh. Oh, not even Quick Sheep got us in there. Well, you run. No! keep trying to special draw that thing, and I'm not doing a very good job on it. That move. I guess you're like kind of targeting the head. Huh. This is the layered USJ. Fatalis underneath. No, this is not a longsword challenge. This is just our main save. We've been rotating weapons. It's just hard to land. It's not hard to land the foresights, but like the movement for Narga is a little weird. We greatsword yet today? Nope. No greatsword yet. Oh, you screwed it up, Cat! My timing! Yeah, go ahead and post your Starfield character. I'd like to look at him. You know, sometimes, like, you get it in your brain. You're like, okay, this attack is coming out. This is when I need to do the move. And, like, you're mentally committed, but, like, you haven't physically pushed the button yet. And then something happens to change the situation. And you're like, well, I'm already committed. I already know when I got to push the button, so I'm going to push it now. He is cute. He reminds me of a janitor. Might as well. I've already spent that time in my brain thinking about it. There's gonna be a bleeding. See, again, like, I hit it, but, like I'm fine with that, because obviously the blade didn't connect with them, but it's just so interesting that you can get that so it goes off, doesn't cost you a spirit level, and then the thing doesn't connect. But I get timed out now? It probably has something to do with a word you typed in chat that is automatically moderated. If I had to guess. I didn't do it. World only? You can talk about other games. You can talk about Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Talk about Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Talk about Monster Hunter Freedom Unite or Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G. I mean, I love all those games. Those are great games. Remember when Dauntless was a bad word? Well, Dauntless was mean to me. But you know what? They forgave. Well, I forgave them and they forgave me. Sunbreak banned? No. Sunbreak is at least a little bit better than Rise. I don't have any issue with Monster Hunter now. I mean, it's a mobile game. It's a mobile walking game. If anything, I like it. It gets people exercise. My Discord not give you a notification I'm streaming? Did I not push the button? Possible I didn't. Make sure now it's not getting early access. I mean, that upsets me, but I mean, what, I'm used to it. Go for one wall bang. You're a base Ascend apologist? I mean, everyone's entitled to opinions. I mean, even if they're wrong. Well, that feels bad. Could be in Canada playing it right now. I'm gonna travel to another country. I don't know that it's gonna be Canada to play Monster Hunter now. Oh, damn. It's really not a great place to be fighting him. I'll take the criticism. I deserve it. If anyone deserves it, it's me. You gonna do Extremith? You ever cleared him solo before? Hey, Kushal. Everyone should do at least one solo Extremith at one point in their life. Once? Good. Better than most. Oops, I actually walked into that. It's not really the roars that are the issue with Extremith. The Carbitus. The wind. With the changes to maximum might, it's way harder to do Extremith with like level appropriate gear now than it used to be. It's a real shame. I mean, think about how long Nergigante Gamma armor was actually helpful. Might actually go for a head tenderizer right now. That was a good time to do that. Or not. Didn't realize my webcam was there. Just lurking in the corner. No, he's tough, man. If he starts stun locking you, you don't keep the pressure up. I look like a UI element. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Please. So much damage. Oh, is he ready for capture? Nothing's gonna beat that one run against the Folger Anjanov, man. That was amazing. It's my least favorite fight in World or Iceborne. Nightshade Paloma. We are not fighting that Kushala. We don't need to. I think we got the crowns already. I think we got the crowns for every elder. Some of them surprisingly quickly as well. There's Ruiner. We got Ruiner. Obviously, we killed 200 of him. We got Namiel. We got Black Veil. We got Velkana. We have Lunastra. We've got Kushala. We've got Valhazak. Teostra. Nergigante. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing fine. So none of the elders, unfortunately, because the elders are kind of fun. But these tier 2 guys are pretty fun too. I like the tier 2 fights. They're great. Oh, oops, the wrong thing. Oh, whatever. I think we got a Frostcraft Greatsword set that we're pretty happy with. I think it's Sleep Greatsword. Well, that ain't it. Or is it? Probably very similar to our other set. How much do we need? Six points. Something like that, right? Kind of nice to have stun resistance. I guess if we don't have Rage Slash, right? So I guess it's not that important. Technically enough with Agitator. Getting that last point of Expert is going to be nice, though. Because then we're not reliant. No matter what do we want this to be. I guess we'll put our last point of attack in it. I think I like this better. I don't know why did I do that? Want to switch their order. I've been putting evasion up here for some reason. Insurance wants you to pay $440 as a copay for medication? The hell? What? Sounds messed up. I do not know the details, but that doesn't sound right. I mean, yeah, is there like a generic? It's time to flee the country, man. We're all in the wrong country. If you're in the United States. I'm not saying I know what the right country is. I just know what the wrong one is. That's my only thing. I don't know what's best. I just know what's worse. Haven't hit the deductible yet? I mean, even without a deductible, I mean, what is the what do you expect me to do? Hit $6,000 before they start paying $1 for his medicine? That doesn't make any sense. We definitely do better than that. Just give us what would that even be? $500 a month on top of your premium? And then we will pay for your $400 a month medication for free. No problem. Premium's already $400, brother. For the price of your insurance alone, you could be living in a country with free health insurance. Or at least, you know, affordable health insurance. It doesn't have to be free. Just, you know, normal. Get it at cost. Yeah, maybe. Come to Germany remain? I don't think the Germans would be that mean to your face. They're only mean on the internet. And in the meantime, you could just take all of their, like, good roads and good health care. Just gonna wall paint you. There it is. That's great, Hook, but I don't think most pharmacies work like that. Now. How close to a KO are you? Hate to wallbang them, it's just like getting the free true charge slash off. It's just like so juicy. as well go level 3 here. Oh. Why did he fall? He might have been moving, or I might have gotten like a stagger off of the head that counted as like a topple. I don't really know. Yay! Hooray! Stop. My head is wider? Thank you. Can I reenact the Wiggly mod? I did earlier. You know, in the olden days, we called him Naruga Kuga? Is that right? Not that far off. Scripts is going to my head. Hell yeah, I'm rich, baby! Naruga Kuruga. Something like that. I like them both. I think they're both good names. Would I wear bunny ears? They look like that? Sure, those are shepherd hairs, man. Let's say Junoga. Some people still call him Junoga, yeah. We can fill the screen. I could fit it my whole body. Ooh, my ears look like very like elf-like. Pink ones are the pilot hairs? Oh, thank you. Sorry. I'm gonna get it mixed up. Oh, I'll get him this time. Dino Valdo. How about Iburu Joe? I'm just hitting him with a draw slash. Oh. The Baroth versus Barioth names, though, that was a train wreck. Uh-oh. Ow. He's technically not fully charged yet, right? Nibblesnarf? Nibblesnarf sounds dumb, but at the same time, it's kind of a funny name anyways. So I give it a pass. I'll put a boca. I think at the top level, it's like 25% more raw and 30% more element. Something like that. I actually tested it. I've got a spreadsheet somewhere that's got the exact values on it that I can, like, confirm. But then there's probably also, like, data mining out there as well, so who's to say what? On top of everything else you're doing, it's, like, really good. But it's not super easy to fit in, you know, if you're giving up Agitator 7 off of everything else anyways, it gets to be a little bit harder to justify. Because you're already giving up Challenger Plus. Usually. Unless you build in Velkhana Secret. Some people do. Depends on the weapon you're going for. If it's worth doing that or not. Greatsword, I feel like it's not really necessary. Because the Fatalis Greatsword, it's not bad, it's just not great. Compared to all the other Fatalis weapons. Let's fight him over here. Oops. I'll say, let's fight him over here. Exploits wallbangs? I mean, things are just always angry in Master Rank anyways. I'm assuming you mostly use sleep weapons. That gets you the most number of wallbangs. I just want to know why we never got an AT Safi. That's all I want. COVID. We got Fatalis. We got Elatrion. Forgot. Just forgot. It would have been a lot of fun using Fatalis gear or whatever to get AT Sappy stuff. Like a higher tier of Sappy armor as well would be like really neat. Oh, so close. I've been told I look like a UI element. I view that as an excellent compliment, by the way. Are elemental dual blades better than raw dual blades in Sunbreak? Oh yeah. Sunbreak, if there's one thing Sunbreak did okay, it was make Element incredibly powerful. I think Element's good on pretty much everything. The only time you don't really care about it too much is like Gunlands. I view UI Element to your chat, GPT AI. Never been more proud. There's a couple monsters it's not amazing on. But there's always a monster, a couple monsters where it's definitely worth going for. There's a couple monsters that take, like, at best, 15 or 20% element. Wish they gave Sappy 10 more minutes? That would be too easy, then. Need 10 more minutes, just do it twice. Or join a group that can do it. This is enough. Oh, it did, just barely. Well, that's weird. It won't even let me pick up that shiny underneath them. Oh. Garuga? So powerful. It's funny, but it's also, like, definitely annoying. You're jumping up and down a little vine area. Don't run. I don't know if he's close enough. Find out. Nope. That was a good hit. I'm in a bad time? Never been a better time. Oh, that feels bad. That was definitely a gamble. Ooh. Nerdigate! No! I was having a fun time! He's not even tempered. He's gonna come back right away anyways, isn't he? He's ready. It's level 7. We are level 7. He's just like, he's not guaranteed to be tempered if he's not in, what is it, the frozen area? The tundra? I don't know. I mean, I've been killed by Ruiner before. Depending on the... Like, if you're using ranged, he's tempered and he does his, like, arm sweep at you. I mean, it's... The only time it feels like a little unfair, because the attack comes out so fast. Smash Bros. Players mode. Is that what we're calling it? Starts one hand dunking you. Probably should just wallbang him to get the tenderize. Yeah, we'll just do that. You're very wide today in a good way. I've gotten that twice now. I've gotten to, like, you are wide, parenthesis, compliment. I like that. Current wide percent? I can only give you a pixel value. We definitely hit the goal. We definitely broke the boundaries. Am I trying to become Gapey? Gapey's my son. I can't become him. Is there like no evade window on here? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I guess I gotta be good at the video game. We just keep going wider, man. That was 2,300 damage. That's a lot of damage. Already ready? Greatsword feels so good against Nargacuga. He just dies so quickly. Marga's well designed. I don't love his world version too much, but it's not that bad. No crown for that? Yeah. I don't think we got any new crowns today. Fortunately. Got him. I thought he would have roared after that. Technically, he saw me, I guess. Extra thick? We've been getting thicker all day, dude. Hopefully you've had a good Saturday. Ooh. I like the risk reward factor because it's like sometimes he'll make the little net jiggle a little bit. I know you can slinger burst out of the jumping slash after the tackle. Hold on a second. Yes, I did know it. It says it in the corner after you do it. Oh, so close. That's like one of the most surprising things about Japan, Amatsu, is how cheap ramen is. Like, it's so expensive in the US, right? Like, you think it's like at least like $10 or $15. But over there, it's like 5. Cheaper even. Gonna come back. Kind of a waste. Like, at most, like a decent bowl of ramen with like toppings and stuff is like about 1,000 yen. Which is like $7. And if you're just ready, I'll just capture. Be nice to get one thing today. Nope. I don't know what else. Let's do another Narga. Nothing. Nothing to do. I mean, you know, there's like a hidden counter. We've been leveling up the guiding lands in a way. The funny thing is you level up the guiding lands so that you don't need to level up the guiding lands ever again. It's like such a ridiculous value proposition. Like, by the end of it, would you ever need any items ever in the guiding lands? Like, no. You can technically continually scale up the guiding lands, Virgil, by killing things in it to the point where you can get every area up to level 7. It just takes like, what was it, like 3,000 enemies? A lot. Just throw this out, let's see what happens. Didn't know that? It's functionally useless knowledge. Because any player, like, by the time they got even remotely close to the point of having that matter, would have, like, long since stopped playing the game. You'd have to be, like, a real sicko. Get out in time? Oh. Hey, what dogs? What's going on, man? How's your Saturday been? Oh. Oh, perfect. Got new glasses today? Congratulations. I should be getting some soon. think like October. I mean, he's ready, right? Captain. This is for my birthday? It's around there. It's covered by my insurance. It's not really a problem. Didn't really like my last pair of glasses. Hopefully I like the newer pair better. Isn't that comfortable? It's nice, though. It's nice to be able to get a new pair every year. Decent quality ones. Like, you can get glasses pretty cheap off the internet if you want, right? There's all sorts of websites out there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know any good advice, Amma, other than Fatalis theme. Dude, that would have been sick. The Fatalis glasses were definitely the best looking ones, too. Like, I know there's plenty of places like Warby. I've gotten glasses from Warby Parker before, I guess. And they were okay. But there's places like Zenny Optical and stuff like that that are also, like, mega cheap. I just don't know. I don't know what the right thing to do is. But it's probably, if you feel like your glasses are going to break, I mean, if you don't have a spare, you should probably just get them. Glasses from American Best? I don't know anything about them. You have to go to school 1 day a week? For real? That's not bad. I think how the stream gets more and more unhinged. I'd say today's a pretty normal day. We've definitely had more unhinged days. Yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before, we were talking about sitting on the plane next to the pooper, the jerker, and the milker? I think it was the day before. Yesterday I was talking about milking? Oh, was that only yesterday? Well, there were questions about it. Which one am I? If I had to be one? Probably the milker is the least offensive. Do not want to be the pooper. I mean, it's a little bit about milk prices. Someone in chat was like, milk's expensive. Can I drink my girlfriend's breast milk? And it's like, you know, I mean, that's between you and them. Was it Sarah? What do you think? Look into your heart and seek the answer. Oh, that's a good question. If you're lactose intolerant, can you drink human breast milk without any ill consequences? Is that, like, an alternative? Like, what if you love breakfast cereal with milk, but you just can't drink it? And you're like, you've got, like, a nut allergy. And an oat allergy. Lactose-free milk? Yeah, I know. These are the arguments of a person who just desperately wants to drink human breast milk. This is not in reality. Lactose intolerance develops later in life, so you're going to be in a bad place. Well, the thing is you're an adult. You're a 30-year-old man with a willing donation partner. You're married to somebody who has hyperlactation syndrome. They got to be pumping all the time anyways. All mammalian milk. Unfortunate. Is lactose very much like a discrete chemical thing, or is it like, you know, you get less or more depending on where you get it from? I paid Sarah to ask for it. I'm not a milker. The only thing I said is if I had to be one of those three, I would choose milker. I don't want to be the person that goes down in the history books as diverting a Delta flight back to the United States because they tracked diarrhea through the entire plane. That's what it comes down to. Feel bad for that person? I don't. You'd rather be caught jerking on the plane than drinking breast milk? Well, they probably catch a person. There's probably at least one jerker per airline flight. I don't know. I'm just saying. There's probably one. She was old. See, that's what I was saying. Like, we didn't know. Like, we did not know the gender necessarily. Everyone was assuming it was a guy. I'm like, you can't assume it was a guy. A self-suck Morrow movie. I would never put Morrow in the position of having to choose to be the milker, the jerker, or the pooper. I would never do that to her. She deserves better than that. My flight strategy is always great. All right? Now, I would love to sleep, and whenever that's an option, I do. But otherwise, like, just watch movies. It's like the perfect time to watch all those terrible movies you would never want to watch. I'd love to play video games in the airplane, but there's not enough elbow room. And then, like, people are going to be looking over like, oh, what's this guy playing? I used to be really good about sleeping on a plane. When I worked a normal, like, 9-to-5 job and was chronically sleep deprived, like, it was great. It was like fast traveling. Worried about people seeing what I'm playing? I'm gonna find the goblin. She will be mine. They really don't mind it in Japan. They don't mind whatever lewd stuff you're looking at. I mean, to an extent. I mean, if you're watching like full on like punching a bowl full of mayonnaise, slapping stuff, like, yeah, you're gonna get in trouble. But if it's just like whatever, your normal, slightly degenerate mobile game, like, they're all playing it too. I've talked about this before. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Sounds like somebody's getting, I don't know, a tattoo while another guy in the corner is like going 10 rounds with a bowl full of mayonnaise. But I watch Rent-A-Girlfriend on the airplane. Well, look, if my Crunchyroll subscription never got canceled, maybe. Yeah, I would. Not a shame. Like, I watch all sorts of horror. I mostly watch horror movies on the airplane. And so, like, there's some messed up stuff going down a lot of the times. I don't care. I did not cancel my Crunchyroll subscription. It was canceled on me. I've been a student subscriber to Crunchyroll. It was from like 2009, 2010 maybe, until 2022. And in October of 2022, I went to watch, I don't think it was Rent-A-Girlfriend. I think it was Jujutsu Kaisen. And it was like, I was watching something and there were ads. I'm like, that's weird. And then I went to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. It said, this is for premium subscribers only. And I'm like, that's weird. I am a premium subscriber. And I went to go check my account information. And I was like, all gone. It was as if I never subscribed in the first place. And it wanted me to spend like $15 a month. I used to spend $60 a year, which is like a perfect amount of money to spend on an anime subscription. It's what I spent on High Dive, by the way. And now they wanted like $15 a month out of me? No, I'm not giving you that. They did a crackdown. I'm literally a student. I have a student ID. I've been more of a student now than forever. It's Sony. Sony's the one that did it. This is why I don't get it. Everyone's like, oh, like Microsoft the bad guy. Sony's the bad guy. They're ruining my anime. I just want to find out if he ever's going to stop renting her, okay? You know, beginning of the series, the guy's dad gives him a bunch of money. He's like, don't waste this on anything. Nearly immediately, he starts using it to rent a girlfriend. Like, literally, like the first episode, he's like, I'm lonely. Oh, my girlfriend broke up with me. Wah. I know what I'll do. I'll show her. I'll rent a girlfriend. And he goes out with her and he has a great time. And then I think he like finds out that obviously she's had dates with other guys. And the other guy's like, well, she was a great date. And he gets mad and he leaves a bad review for her. And then he rents her again. Such a loser, man. Fume, not for nothing, but can we not add the term cuck fetish as a permitted term in Automod? I'm just saying that's not necessary. Automod is okay for certain things, and that's one of it. Sorry, it's okay. I forgive you. I'd forgive you for anything. I'm just saying. It's like, that one we could have done without. Because now people are going to say it. it's like not even good. Like the thing is, and like I don't want to sound like a huge weirdo. I probably already do. Like it's not a particularly sexy. Like it doesn't like get into the depths of it. It's not even very good at drama. It's like it is absolutely like 5 out of 10 on every scale. There's no good drama. There's no. You already are. You already do. There's nothing good about it. Domestic Girlfriend and School Days, way better. That's really more my style. That sort of stuff. That's the sort of stuff you're like, oh, it's so bad. But it's not even that crazy. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like not even that crazy. It is better. And those other ones are way better. Can I explain the plot of School Days for everyone in chat? Do I have to? It's so bad. If I say it out loud, anyone that hasn't watched it but knows I've watched it is gonna think so much less of me. She doesn't know the story. Tell the Jen story. I was watching it. It was in a particularly bad scene. She came in, saw me watching it, and said, "This is one of those animes for creepy old Japanese men and people like you." Okay. All right. Story of School Days as I remember it. You've got your generic anime protagonist. It's just a boy in high school. He's shy. He's not confident in himself. He's not particularly good at anything. And there's this girl, and they go on the same train to school. Maybe they were childhood friends. I can't remember. And he likes her. He wants to ask her out. Okay, great. It's great. It's high school dating anime. That's fine. She's got large boobs. This is part of the plot. He wants to touch her boobs, and she's like, "We're just started dating. Can you not touch my boobs?" That's so stupid. That's so stupid. You know, just like, chill, dude. Like, you just started dating. I'm gonna go full spoilers, okay? So if you ever plan to watch School Days at some point, from my adult, 12 to 13 years ago when I watched it, you're gonna get spoilers here. So keep that in mind. Meanwhile, he's got this other friend, and she's like a little edgy, and at one point she's like, "I could help you learn to date big boob girl." She very suddenly gives him a kiss on the train platform to him as the other big boob girl is riding away on the train. And like that's like a big drama thing. Whoa, you're kissing him. Ooh, you're kissing him on the train platform. It gets so much worse. And she's like, "You know what you gotta do? You know what you gotta do to get big boob girl to be comfortable with you touching her boobs is you need to have sex with me." I'm pretty sure that's what she said. She implies it. They like go to a park and they're like, "We'll have sex in the park," and they don't. They're like, "This is weird." They keep walking around. So at some point or other, they get to the school, and like she's been playing hard to get this whole time. In a way, I guess, kind of. And then in the school, she's like, "All right, we'll have sex," and they have sex. So, officially, he's dating big boob girl. That's the official like relationship status. But now, he's a teenage boy. He's had a girl that's paid attention to him. From this point forward, he's pretty much just ignoring big boob girl. Like they all go on a group date to like the swimming pool, and he's just hanging out with the other girl the whole time. He's like, "Hey, When are we gonna bang again? And it goes like this for a couple episodes, where he just gets like increasingly more distant to the original girlfriend. Like at one point, like she's calling him, and the other girl, I don't know what we'll call her because I don't really remember her name. Sneaky girl. She's a little sneaky. She takes his phone and she blocks the other girl's number. It's like when she calls him, it just goes straight to voicemail. And like the girl's just like getting increasingly more like depressed about it because like in her mind, like, you know, she wants to date him. You know, her only thing was like, hey, can you maybe not grope my breasts at the movie theater on the first take? Completely reasonable. Like in any realm, in any world, this is normal. You know, like maybe wait for a later date. Maybe not in the movie theater. And so him and the sneaky girl basically start like officially like dating. Like I remember there's like some scene like at the school, there's like a festival or something, like a school festival. And it's like a big deal. Whoever you date with at the school festival is going to be the person you date with forever. Can I relate to the MC or something? I guarantee. I did have a big booby girlfriend in high school. However, I would never imagine touching her boobs in the middle of a movie theater. I kissed a girl in the movie theater once, okay? All right, I did that. I'll give you that one. All right, you get that much. Get that much out of me. So at this school festival, all these different clubs are getting together. And he dances with her, so he's officially dating her. It gets worse. So now there's this other girl that kind of likes him. And the other girls are trying to like set this girl up to embarrass her. And it's like there's like a special room. He gets led into the other girl. She thinks it's private. He never officially dumps her, Amatsu. He's just dancing with this other girl, like officially a unit with her. Other girls just getting increasingly depressed. Like getting really depressed. I mean, I don't know why. The guy's a loser. So now he's Sporty Girl. We'll call her Sporty Girl because I remember her being like sporty or something. They're in this secret club room, and she how do I say this for Twitch? That's okay. She wants to make him happy in her own way. But the problem is because her classmates wanted to embarrass her, they get it all on film. And so now everyone is very much aware that this guy is not just double timing, this guy is triple timing everyone. And in any other anime or reality, it would end really badly for the guy. But this is where the stuff goes way off the rails. Because people start confronting him, and then it's like a goddamn Alcoholics Anonymous meeting where everyone's like, oh, actually, yeah. Scumbag loser guy banged me too. He's like banging everyone in the whole school. And everyone's getting mad, and everyone's ashamed about it, as they should be. Sneaky girl. Meanwhile, this is a big spoiler. She finds out about this. She gets real jealous. And she's like, by the way, I am pregnant with your baby. And you're like, what? And he's bummed into this because at this point, he's banging everyone. And all he wants to do, he's like a monster. He's like the Thing. He just wants to get into everything. He doesn't want to get tied down to be a baby or a child. He's 100% sex rampage. And so, Big Booby Girl calls him up. He unblocks his Big Booby Girl from his phone, and she's like, oh, by the way, I'll let you touch my boobs whenever you want now. And he's like, sweet. So he takes her out. He dates her again on Christmas. He's just down to touch boobs and have a Christmas date. And so they do. And so he goes back to his apartment. Not with Big Booby Girl or with Big Booby Girl. Huge spoilers right now, by the way. Enormous spoilers. Stinky Girl is there. And she's like, you octuple timing bastard. Because he's like, I don't want to date you anymore. I want to date Big Booby Girl because she's not pregnant and she's got big boobs. So Stinky Girl's like, that's it. That's it for you. She stabs him. He's dying. Big Booby Girl finds out. She takes a knife and then she stabs the Stinky Girl. And she's like, she's dying. And she's like looking in her she like cut into her uterus and she's like, I knew it. I knew you weren't pregnant. I knew you were lying. Did I leave out the best part? All right, you tell it. I think that's it. She beheads the guy. Oh, does she behead the guy? The Big Booby Girl does or the other girl does? One of them. I don't remember him getting beheaded. No way, man. Stinky Girl stabs that guy. Stinky Girl stabs the protagonist. She kills him, and then the other girl kills her, and then she says, you weren't pregnant. Well, I don't know. I remember a different end. Does he? With the decapitated head. It gets real messed up at the end. I was watching this in a hentai room. Yeah. That's where I watch my anime. I did not know the Booby Girl beheads him. I forgot about that part. I mean, he definitely had it coming. You share a hentai room? No. Did I watch Higurashi? No. I just think the whole chain of events went off because the guy was like so laser focused on touching Big Booby Girl's boobs. Like couldn't just wait. Do I like this show? Do I like this show? I mean, look, they're fictional characters. I mean, in as much as they're fictional characters, I feel terrible for what happened to them. You got to clarify what you mean by that. Did I like it? I like it when there's moments where you're like, oh, no. I like that. I like that feeling. Well, I would never recommend anyone watch it. I'll give you that much. I would never be like, you should really watch School Day. I mean, there's nobody really getting hurt in School Days. So, in a way, it's better than even, like, the tamest reality TV because there's no real trauma. Guy should have been in the dirt once the story hit triple timing? That's when I was thinking, like, this is a bad show. I thought there was just the two girls. I did not know that's where it was going. And it ends up with a lot more than two. Do I like it? Yeah, I like trashy romance, man. Evil Crow, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 28 months.
There's like a girl that's like, we got to put a stop to this, and then like they go to his apartment and she like walks out. It's bad. It's funny. It's like absurd in a way because like he's such a loser. Like he's not good at anything. Like, I don't remember him being, like, talented at anything. Like, he's not. How wide are we now? We're very wide. I mean, our head is almost filling the whole screen. 3490. I'm not saying he's got to be talented to be, like, to be worthy of anything. I'm just saying it's, like, pretty... Do I relate to him? I mean, I've got certain things I'm talented at. No, I don't relate to him like in a direct way at all. Absolutely not. I would certainly never bang 10 girls on a rotation and like leave a girl because she didn't want me touching her boobs on the first or second date. And certainly not in a movie theater where you're nervous about what might happen. It's just a train wreck show. He should have stuck it out until, let's say, like, the 5th or 6th date. And if it was at that point where he's like, look, I've only got so many years in my high school experience and I'm just in it to touch boobs, like, he could at least be honest about it. And if he was going to leave her, he could have been honest about that as well. Not date this other girl. Sneaky girl. There's a lot of things he could have done better. Absolutely. You know, not every relationship is destined to end well. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know that not touching boobs in the movie theater on the first or second date is really counts. Should we expect intelligence from 16-year-olds? Absolutely not. But, I mean, you know, I don't think it's unreasonable to be like, yo, like, be clear about what your relationship status is. In some ways, it's funny because it's like, guy went the harem anime route and was majorly punished for it. I never understood that. I used to watch... I don't think it's a very good anime. Tenchi Muyo? Anyone know what that anime is? And I'm like, why are you getting involved with all these girls? The perfect one is right there. The science girl. You read the manga? How's that? It's like, School Days is like Tenchi Muyo if Tenchi was like a mega scumbag. Also super unrealistic. I mean, what's bro doing with that rat tail haircut? But can I watch normal anime? I like what I like. I watch some normal anime. Haikyuu. Haikyuu is very normal. Haikyuu is credited with actually making high school volleyball popular in Japan. And possibly in the United States to a certain degree. Minecraft 8 to the weirdest stuff? I don't think it's that weird. All right. The school day stuff is bad. I'll give you that. That's bad. But my favorite, I like sports and gambling. Honestly, it's my favorite. I don't like gambling in real life, but I really like it in manga. You know, I'll watch some shonen. Some shonen's all right. It's pretty fast, Pookie. Or Nargo, huh? Why is my camera like this? It is resub show whole Saturday. And I have stretched myself for every subscription that has been given. I don't think there's anything wrong. Dragon Ball Z is maybe the most popular anime that has ever been made. Unless we count Pokemon as an anime. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking DBZ. It's okay with not liking the pacing of DBZ, because that's kind of atrocious. Like, if you've got, like, you know, responsibilities, I don't got time to watch that. Just like I don't have time to watch all of One Piece. Unedited. I did not watch Boo Saga. Have I watched the Booby Girl gambling anime? What do you think? Huh? Take a guess. Fuck, man, what do you think? You're sick? I watched all of them immediately when they were released. I think there was like a special or something got released, but I don't have Netflix now, so I can't watch it. You can judge me. I'm just being honest, all right? You judge me all you want. Did I watch Kaijo? I've not watched Kaijo. Because, like, Kaijo is just, like, a butt sports anime. Like, that's different. I'm not watching for, like, the hentai. I'm watching for the drama. Well, you've watched everything. So, that doesn't, like, count. You like Free? I don't think I've seen it. That's the swimming one? I have watched that one. What's the anime? Okay. There was a zombie anime in high school. And there's a scene where somebody shoots a high-powered sniper rifle through, like, a girl's boobs, like, move like this. I watched High School of the Dead. I have not watched High School DxD. But, like, I'm not a pervert. Of course I did. Why do you say that? Why do you say, of course I did? But I didn't watch it for that. It never got finished, right? there was more of it, right? It never got finished. What did I watch it for? The combat. The author died? That's really sad. That's sad. I liked it because there was, like, this really nerdy guy that was really, like, not confident in himself. But as soon as he had a gun, he became, like, really cool. And I thought that character was cool. Did I relate to him? Well, I'm not like good with guns or anything like that. Nor do I have any desire to be, but I just thought he was a fun character. that he'd like transform. And like they go to this one place and like they take his guns away and they're like, you gotta give him his guns. He's nothing without his guns. Like the other girls are like really supportive of him. I thought that was nice. Misreach. Ugh. Oh! A lot of damage. Did you watch the teasing high school girl anime? Like she teases someone? No. I don't want to see anyone get bullied. Any more drama anime I recommend? I never finished it because I kept getting told just read the manga. But Domestic Girlfriend's got a great opening music. Like the OP is great. It gets weird. Like even as I mean I probably only watched like 5 or 6 episodes, but even within 5 or 6 episodes, it gets real weird. I'll give you the episode 1 synopsis. Guys at like a party, like karaoke or something like that. And he goes to like get some drinks and there's like another girl there. And she's like, this party sucks. You want to go back to my place? And he's like, sure. And so they bang. And you're like, wow, that was fast. Like 5 minutes. The first episode, they're already banging. That's not the drama, though. The drama, then, you find out, I think it's that girl's mom and his dad are dating. And she's going to be his new live-in stepsister. Uh-oh. You always try to give me a hard time about that one. I mean, that one's mega creepy, but it's not that bad compared to a lot of the other things I've watched. The ending, it's not good. I don't remember much about Domestic Girlfriend other than you're being like, hey, your sister has a fever. She needs you to give her a suppository. And like, this is for the real weirdos, man. You gotta be a real freak to be into that sort of thing. Yeah, that's some weird stuff. Why is it every time I look at chat, I just see like a million pictures of cats? Sounds like a hentai plot. She gets better. She recovers from her sickness. Teacher he's in love with, that's also his new sister? Oh, I don't remember that one. I haven't committed any crimes. Can we just go forward? Oh, yep. The only thing that I've watched, and like I don't want to get into spoilers about it, that he's even remotely boy love is was it Samurai Champloo? Has some boy love adjacent stuff going on in it. A bromance at the very least. I like that though. I'd recommend it. I'd watch it again. Starts very slow. But then once it gets going, it's great. What is the... All right, now for some reverse education. What's the typical boy love? What can you expect from the normal boy love anime or manga or whatever? Not doujin. I don't need to know what goes on in that. It's the normal boy love anime. Two guys railing each other. That's the doujins. Can I show my nose profile in full? Like this? Is that good? Was that good? Is that what you wanted? That's what not being in Japan will do to you. So does a lot of the boy love have the not gays, people hanging out, attracted to each other, but doing everything they can to be like, no, we're not gay. No, that's all a misunderstanding. That's most Western media. Most Western media is like that. Guys who tease the MC or get possessive of him, they're like, oh, this is mine. Get my Tigrex. Man, these banishing balls are great. I love this. This is a fun game, man. I like anime and manga. My struggle is, and I know a lot of people go through this, is sometimes you just don't know what you want to watch, man, or read. Choice paralysis is definitely real. Some stuff starts off really good, and then like it's clear like the author didn't think that far ahead. That's tough. And you died quick, huh? I got... You're not gonna hit anything. I'm the opposite with video games, though. I'll say, for the most part, if I'm going on to play a video game, I pretty much always have a good time. So many good video games out there. There's always Monster Hunter and Neo 2. I thought I saw something about, like, they've got, like, unclaimed animes that they've been archiving at a non-profit, and they're just going to destroy them if no studios claim them? That doesn't make any sense. That sounds like something an anime villain would do. Doesn't make any sense. Well, video games, we've been very lucky, have been archived pretty well. Barring, like, stuff that requires, like, an MMO connection. But there's a lot of lost media in terms of, like, movies, and probably a decent amount in terms of television. But for the most part, video games are pretty safe. I guess the one issue with video games, though, is, like, patches kind of screw things up. Like, if I wanted to play the pre-Iceborne patch of Monster Hunter World, I think that's impossible. You're gonna buy the JoJo Blu-rays? Watching a video of some guy saying he still buys physical media. Monster Hunter Explorer? It'd be nice to have it in a very playable state. I don't know, would you want to remove, like, the mobile elements out of it, or? Singer Rice, that's a solid 7 hours of no crowns, so that's sweet. I want to thank everyone for subscribing on Resub Showhole Saturday. Our final size, let me see if I can find it. I love this. I can see this camera angle. It's pretty great. 3,490. That's excellent. All right. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to stream a little tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. Everyone, have a great night. I'll see you then. Thank you all again. Goodbye.